I could watch you for a lifetime. You're my favorite movie, 1,000 to me, 'cause I'll always be waiting. I could watch you forever. Throwing that dirt all on my name, 'cause you knew that I'd call you up. You've been going around every party in LA, 'cause you knew that I'd be at one. Oh, I know that dress is karma, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. Oh, and now I'm all up on you, what you expect.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. Move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. Give it up. Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way, because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA.
every party in LA. Cause you knew that I'd be at one. Oh, I know
Let's get into it, team. Let's get into it. No intro today. Usually I kind of throw that new little intro in there, a little AK47 logo thingamajigger. All right, let's get into it. So right now we have TPST came out with pretty good news this morning, to be honest. It would have been better if it was later, essentially further down in the phase trials, but I think it was only it was early on, essentially. But reported they have great news, essentially. First line hepatocellular carcinoma. Anyway, so some really good news overall, but it's just early on in the actual study. And on top of the fact, team, when you see something that's not phase 2 or phase 3, which means it's later on, phase 1B2, right? So we're just so early on. There it was. Finally, I found it. And then when you spike up 700% before the opening bell, you typically just don't hold your gains. Just typically you just don't. That's just unfortunately the way it goes. I would have loved to get some shorts on this because of how much it went up. By the time I kind of got in here and alert and stuff, it was ripping up the new high. I just didn't get the time. They was just too expensive. So I was like, okay, well, I'm not shorting this. I would say as of right now, and I would have said back under 2 for the short. We've got a good sandwich area, back under 2 to 180, under 180. Then we've got some free for all to happen because there's really nothing to hold it up. Now, again, with these low float plays that are running and ripping on news, especially in the market, this thing could bounce randomly at just 162, whatever, right? But I would say under 180, this should pull back close to that VWAP in 150. Is it done for the day? I don't think so yet because that VWAP so far down there, I think this will hold up for a little bit longer. It would be a little surprising to me if it didn't. If this continued to just drop right on back down to 110, 120 and didn't do a damn thing, I would be surprised. So I would, as of right now, typically when I was first started trading with such a bounce trader, that's all I did, I'd be looking for a bounce at 180 to 175. I'd be putting orders in right now at 181, 177, 179, all the way down to 175 for a quick dip and rip back up to $2. As soon as I saw anything close in the mid to high 190s, I'd be taking the profit out of that trade. Maybe holding a little bit for a pot through too, but that's it. So that's what you'd be looking for as of right now on TPST. Just want to break that down fully, what you should be looking for. And over this 225 mark, I was saying in my morning voice alerts, we got some room to run on Wheeler. Or not Wheeler, but TPST. TPST has room to run over 225 up to 2. I would say there's maybe going to be a little bit at 240, maybe. But over that, then we just get to roll, and there's nothing to hold us down up to, say, 270-ish area, 270 to up to about the 280 mark. Then we're at 3. And so this could really roll really quickly. Now to the large cap plays. Large cap plays. I know you just asked Tesla, Tristan. You could watch for yesterday's high and reversal at 268.75, 268.80. This is where I'd be looking for a reversal here at the opening bell. Now we have a lot of great spikes here at the opening bell as of right now because I want to get AMD. Here's the one I want to attack, team. AMD. AMD over 110, 110.50. This could really take on off. Apple. It's a little ways away though. Apple over 180 is a big takeoff zone. So it looks like AMD could come first. AMD over that 110, and I'll probably wait for 110.30, 110.40, and then I'm getting in that one. Tesla for a short as of right now. I wanted the trend line crack. We had a trend line that formed from power hour all the way through to today. It's crazy long trend line. I wanted that short at the opening bell. Didn't quite get it, unfortunately. As we're spiking here. So this would be your short opportunity right now, 268.60. Let's see if we get it. 268, what's the high there? 268 was the high. Let's see if I can get the high in that candle. The high was 268.60. So 268.60 to 268.75. Lay down, Bear. Oh, AMD, great reversal. Hold on, team. What is going on out here? What is going on? What are we doing? Trying to let the wife sleep longer this morning, trying to have no noise made in the living room, like gosh shows, and I just felt like, oh, boom, there's your reversal. Here's your reversal, though, Tristan, right off of yesterday's high. I don't know if I was trying to talk you through that fast enough. There's your reversal right there on Tesla. Let's see here, team. What else we got going on this morning? Oh, here's another one that's up over 100%. MTNB. So MTNB, we are getting these small cap plays to get some crazy spikes. MTNB has room up to the 200-day moving average at 40 cents. Also past chart history resistance. Before that was support. So MTNB for any super small cap traders, small accounts. I would be trading this 100% team over. I'd wait for 34 cents to break. Over 34 cents, this has room to 40. Big time move right there for MTNB. MTNB, big time for a move right there. Big time for a move. Let's go back to team. We're all over the place this morning. That's why I'm going to just try to hone in on one play. I'm not really going to try to trade that long. It's the wife's birthday. Same with the next Sorry team, but the next 2 mornings are going to be the same thing. My birthday's tomorrow. It's our anniversary on Friday. So the next 2 mornings, I'm going to keep it easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We'll get back after it hardcore. We got plenty of time left in the month, even after this week. But 100% will be trading light and easy and not for very long these 3 days in a row right here. Was trying to kill. I already have essentially 40. I do have 40 trades under the belt now in the first 7-8 days of this. Essentially, that's a lot of trades. 40 trades is crazy amount for me. I don't know if there's anyone in chat that's got 40 trades that goes live. I don't know if Kush has 40 trades since last Monday. I know Deck doesn't have 40 trades since last Monday. I get my point. That's a lot of trades since last Monday. That's a lot of trades since last Monday. For me, especially, on top of it all. All right, so I got AMD on watch. I got Tesla on watch, team. I got Apple on watch as well. Let me know if there's something you want to go over. I'm out of Wheeler. I just want to take the quick little win this morning when it started dumping on down there. I wish I would have waited a little bit longer because Wheeler did just get a little bit lower. I still feel it might get lower for the day. I will short WHLR if this pops back up into this $2-ish area. I don't know if it's even going to get there, though. But if it pops back up into 2, I will short WHLR at 2 or so. Anything close to 2, I'll short. PHIO popping up a little bit here. PHIO back over this 180 mark, team. Watch for a pop to 2. Let me go back to put my big chart in over here. PHIO upper. Oh man, yeah, upper VWAP band's caving down right now at the 215 mark. So I would say anything at 2 to 215, look for a short on PHIO for the reversal and rejection back down. I do not think it's going to get into pre-market highs. If you want to put orders up that high to get filled, you can. I don't think it's going to get any higher than 215, 220. Vino, what'd you say there, Vegeta? Vino, yep, Vino, beautiful short opportunity. I talked about this in my morning voice alerts. Under whatever it was, 115 down to $1. Didn't quite get it, so there was your opening bell short. Y'all could have shorted this if you wanted to. Also talked about shorting this at the 140 mark. Didn't quite get there as well, but another good short opportunity for the day, VINO. And look at Tesla, team, paying out. I don't know if you got it, Tristan. Beautiful short at yesterday's high of day. When you race up that fast, $3 essentially from 265 all the way up to 268, $3+ spike. You're probably, ooh, look at the reversal. Beautiful reversal. Beautiful reversal. Drop that. Can y'all just chill out, please, this morning for me? Waiting for the large cap. That was the large cap play for me right now. I should have traded that. That was gorgeous, team. I'd be done. If I would have traded that short on Tesla, y'all, I would be done. I'd be done for the day. Appreciate it. Love Chip. And everyone else from earlier. J Webb, Trader J, Kate P, everyone. Give him Avery a little happy birthday, Gina. Appreciate it. MN Trades, Tristan, everyone. BS. This let's see here. On this day, 7 years ago, I proposed to her on her 30th birthday. I can't believe she's 37. Look at that gorgeous lady. This lady's 37. Look at that. That's 37. That's 37. She's 37. My ass turns 39 tomorrow. What? I'm getting old. Damn, I'm getting old. I swear she's like 30, maybe 32. Maybe 27. Hell, I don't know. Shit, look at Tesla dump, team. Beautiful dump from Tesla. I'd be so done for the day. If I would have caught that. All right, patience, team. Patience. PR looks, let's see. Cal looks interesting. Long. Let's see. PLTR. Not traded before. PLTR. I've looked at this one before. Oh, yeah, PLTR. I've looked at this one before. I know I've seen this one before. I'm not a big fan of it because of the chop. But it definitely, could take off, especially over 20. If this gets over 20, this could really take off. Cousin Greg, you're all. It's all right, boss. No, yeah. This Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is going to be kind of like the spring break vacation Wednesday, Thursday. As in, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm not like full forcing it. I got that in the last 2 days with you guys. This next 3, her birthday, my birthday, and our anniversary. I'm taking it easy. I might as well just keep the Eagles on, take it easy right now. Just take it easy the whole entire, time I'm live this morning. PHIO, what did I say? For those who want to go long, not really for those who want to go long, but I guess you could go long. For those that want to go short, I should say 215, 220. Could have went long there. Cal, Yes, definitely no. Well, on the Jeep too. The Jeep actually does, because the Jeep's unfortunately been outside. So the Jeep, some of the bolts on the bottom part, we need to get those repainted. They have rusted, which is funny. You have to get underneath the hood, not the hood, but underneath the lift and stuff. You know, you have to get underneath the Jeep. You can't see it otherwise. J Web, oh yes, I love my wife. My wife is definitely amazing, beautiful. Trust me. You know, trust thyself. I know. So I got her yesterday. Anyway, went and got her. She yesterday actually had to visit a store, and so she was out and about. That's what as soon as I got done going live, I went to Sissy's Log Cabin. It's a beautiful, one of the best in Arkansas. It's called Sissy's Log Cabin, one of those local places. You know, it's not, there's not 100 of them or whatever. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful little place. And so I went and got Avery. Let's see here. Oh, what was it called? Oh, God, I forgot the necklace. So what's crazy is last year we went and picked out Element. I think it was Elements. So she went and picked out. Oh, where's it at? Oh, this isn't it. We went and picked out we went to appointment last year. She got her, if you remember, she got a Jeep. Avery last year got her Jeep, and so she wasn't really, we went appointment. I was wanting to get her something else. I'd ordered that Jeep forever ago. And I was like, it's kind of a present, but and I didn't get anything on her birthday last year. Great reversal from AMD too as well. So AMD, those reversals at the opening part of the day. This 110 reversal, money in the bank. So loving the reversal so far to start the day here on a lot of these large cap plays. Where is SPY at so far to start the day, team? Ooh, choppy, gross. Although SPY does have a good trend line. SPY does have a good trend line right here, team. We could go for the trend line crack. Could go for the trend line crack on the SPY. That's looking pretty juicy right there. Although I don't trade the SPY that much. It's not one of my favorite. Finally, took me forever. Where is it at? 'Cause everyone pretty much, they've already sold out of this and they're already on to the next one. So I was trying to find, here we go. So this is what I got Avery right here. That's what I got Avery right there. So last year we went and we went to the Sissies and she picked out a watch, but then she picked out a necklace. She loves those multiple piece necklaces like that. And so we went last year and she picked that out and I was like, oh man, it is gorgeous, right? But we didn't get, and so I went back there and I showed them the picture again and sure enough they had that same necklace still, which I just could not believe. I was like, oh my gosh, they actually do have it. This is crazy. You've got to be kidding me. And so they moved on to the website his website doesn't have it anymore. So I was looking for it and I was like, oh no, this is not good. This is not good. I got to get that necklace for Avery. So yeah, that was what I got for Avery. This is what I got for her. This is what I got for Avery for her. What is it called? I don't know. The Elements pendant necklace turquoise reversible. So that's reversible too. That side turns green. So it's got green onyx on the other side and turquoise on one side. But yeah, it's super pretty. Super pretty. I almost got her a watch too, but I was like, that's the thing I'm gonna tell her. I'm like, all right, let's go put the Samsung watch because I get her. She loves those the athletic Fitbit type watches or whatever, but she gets a Samsung, and she loves it, and she'll wear it for 3, 4, 5 months, half a year, and then it's just doesn't wear it anymore. And I'm like, that's why last year too. And so I was like, you proved to me that you can wear your watch all the time. She loves necklaces. She loves but she loves wearing 1 or 2 necklaces all the time. And I get her earrings. But the watches, so I was like, I'll get you a nice gold watch eventually down the line because she wants a gold watch. Let's see, how far do you think Tesla will come down to currently? Oh, I would have said Tristan, 100% boss. Sorry, I missed that. I would have been at 267 when you heard me when I was saying I would have been done. That means I would have been done. I'd have been out of the trade. So when I was saying that a few minutes ago now, I was saying I would have been done, Tristan. I would have been out of that when I was saying I would have been done for the day. I would have already been out of that at 267. Anything below 260. I was when I saw the 266s, I was like, oh, whoa. $2 pullback. Ay. So that's where for sure. All right, come on, give me one good trade. God, Tesla was money. Tesla was money. Tesla was the money short so far. Tesla was the money play so far. TPST, told you not done. Look at that. Halted up. Look at the massive gap up, halt down. Like, that's just... Now, right now, Tristan, if you're still in, Tristan, take profit. Now, Tristan, this is your area to take profit. We may go to the short side right here with a lot of these plays. Could go to the short side with a lot of these plays right now. Watching for the SPY. The SPY is still kind of getting tighter and tighter and tighter in the wedge. Any stocks you want me to break down, let me know. Let me know if there's any stocks you want me to go over. I'm trying to break down any of these plays. I'm trying to find one good play for us all to kill this morning together. So we can get one good trade in. And then I can be like, done. Done. I should have taken the Tesla trade. Guess we'll go back to TPST as of right now. TPST halted down, team. Let's go over to TPST. Halted down at 47 after in 7 seconds. Let's see here. The first halt. First halt was 5 minutes. Second halt was 10 minutes. So don't know right now. It's a mixed bag. Could be 5, could be 10. If it's a 5-minute time, if it's a 5-minute unhalt, it would be 52 after in 7 seconds. If it's a 10-minute unhalt time, it would be 57:07. Good job, Tristan. Look at that. Oh, Tristan. Beautiful here on Tesla team. Oh, Tesla team. And I almost alerted that. I just didn't think it was going to happen that fast. I'm like, is that really at 266? I was going to say 267 and crack of that lower shadow in the 90 MA, but there just wasn't a lot of room there. You'd have to get out of that quickly. Gorgeous short right there on Tesla team. Gee golly. Gee golly. AMD, great reversal too as well. Apple, nothing too crazy, but I mean, nothing like Tesla. Tesla's moved back a good chunk. I will say right here, Apple's at that low of day under 178 for Apple. I talked about this in my morning voice alerts. There's nothing under 178 for Apple to go to the bottom side here. Let me go to this 15 real quickly. Yeah, under 178, 177.70, under 177.70, then we could, okay, then it's 177.40. Okay, cool. So this one does have a few red lights on the way down to 177.15 area. Not a lot of, I wish there was less support. There's a lot of support, unfortunately, on the way down for Apple right there under 178, but not a bad option here, Apple team. Oh, man, everything's reversing. I just wish the SPY would, too, because I didn't trade the trend line crack on the SPY here if the SPY gets a good reversal. So SPY here, team, big-time high watch. Oh, trend line crack. Trend line crack on the SPY. Trend line crack on the SPY, team. Let's get this pulled up. I'm just now noticing that. I'm telling you this. Should have just traded Tesla and been done. Go to SPY real quickly, team. Stick with SPY expiration date today. You can do tomorrow as well. Contract, I would do anything 434 to 436. 434 to 436 would be the one that I would choose on SPY. Well, I've already kind of missed the trade. Shit. And you guys get the trend line crack there? And you guys get some of that trend line crack on SPY? I'd be taking some profit right now. I'd be taking some profit at 434.40 or 435.40, 435.40. I don't think this is going to get much lower than 435.15, 435.20 though. So take some profit from now into 435.20. Good golly. Astra, would you think about AMD puts below 109? Yes, 100%. I know it's already out of the question there and it's already just, oh man, that happened so fast. Sorry, Astra, sorry. These pullbacks are just dumping before I can even get to these plays. But yes, I would have 100%. 100%. It's like Apple right now, team. Apple. I just talked about Apple. Any of these plays, here's under 178 for the short. All of these plays are working out gorgeously, team. Gorgeous. I don't know if you get my morning voice alerts either, team. But if you do, They just paying out money right now. All these are just like the shorts to the low of day cracks right now are really working out nicely. Got to stick on one. Got to stick on one. I'm all over the place this morning. I should have just ate on Tesla. Yes, 100% though. Asher, you're looking and reading it correctly if that's what you're looking for. Just give me one. Meta taking off too as well. Forgot about Meta. Wasn't even looking at Meta this morning. It was on my back burner list to go for a second, but over 320. Yesterday's high of day in 325. Watch for a pop to 326. Over 326, you can go for more. I will keep this on high watch today because I know over 328.75 or a pullback. If this pulls back down to like yesterday's high of day and close to 325, I will go long right here, team. This is where I'll go long on Meta. 100% will go long on Meta if we pull back close to yesterday's high in 325. As of right now, just waiting. Here's your more of a trend line crack on the SPY. That trend line crack working out a little bit more so. I'm telling you, 435.40, 435.20 area. Take profit on SPY. Please take some profit on the SPY. TPST live yet? Oh, halt! Yeah, I'm telling you, team. This is gonna be one of those up down halty plays. Halt up, halt down, halt up, halt down, halt down, halt. It's just all over the place. Oh, ACAQ team, ACAQ. Oh, this has been a great play for me recently. As in, I wanted to trade it a few days ago, last week at 850, and I nailed it right on the dot. But of course, they didn't have any shorts available, unfortunately. ACAQ team, I would watch for a short at 12. Probably don't have shorts again, but ACAQ, watch for a short at 12. Any stocks you want to go over, let me know, team. I'm not looking for reversals right here at the low of day. For bounces, I don't think the bounces are going to be too significant as of right now. I would really be watching for, like, say, if we got an AMD trend or a downtrend break. You go to AMD, you can see the downtrend starting to form right there. That's what I would be looking for on some of these plays as of right now. Not a bounce and a reversal. Just because we may only barely come up and fail, like, say, old support, which would be 178. If we did crack down a little bit more, I would be actually going for a short back into, say, like, Astra talked about 109. If this went down a little bit lower earlier, I would go for the 109. I think if it fell back a little bit lower, my point is. It just didn't fall back that far. And so I don't know if it's actually going to reverse when it gets to 178. May go a little bit above it. May just hesitate and sit at it, go below it, sit at and go below it, and then finally it cracks, or maybe it does finally pop and does a downtrend break at that point. Tristan, what do you think of a short on LCID? LCID. Oh, I love LCID. LCID usually easy to borrow. I shorted this OLC. Shorted OLC back, God, it was early 2022 if I'm not mistaken. Somewhere in here is what I want to say. That I swear it was LCID. Maybe it was another one, but I swear we shorted LCID a few times. Anyway, team, I would say very low volume. It's not very low, but lower volume, Tristan. So I would just one of those plays where back under, use yesterday's charting. So back under 530-ish here for a short down to 530. That is 530 to 530, essentially. So we'll wait for 530 to crack for sure. 530 cracks, then you're down to 525. 525 down to 520. 520 down to, I'll give it 510 at that point, under 510. So it's got 5-cent increments. Not a lot to work with right there. Definitely can help test your patience, though, and you sticking in trades a little bit longer. I do have a line AMD. I do have a line on AMD that's at 108, essentially 65, 108.70, and it's holding it barely right now, team. So AMD, I would not be surprised if AMD is about to get a little bit more of a pullback here on down to about this 108. We could potentially get 108.40 to 108.20 out of this overall if we stay below right here, right about 108.70, 108.65. We stay below this, we will pull back some more. Meta under, this will probably be the first trade actually because there's room to run. Meta under the VWAP and 326 for the short. Meta under 326 for the short team. Nothing really to hold it up down to 325 or a little to yesterday's high of day. Then we can actually reverse to go long and practice that there. Meta expiration date this Friday can do 327.50, 325, or 322.50. I'd go with any of those. 322.50 is going to not give you as much money, but it's not going to cost as much. 327.50 is going to cost you more, but give you more in return. So right now I'm on META, starting to get that little bit of a shelf crack that we have on Meta. META, let's see if we get a small little bounce here. Wouldn't be opposed to a small little bounce here at 326 and the VWAP back on up. There we go. There's that small little bounce. What do you got there? Astra, Apple. What do we got there? Break of what? Break of the... Yeah, could be breaking that downtrend. Slowly but surely right here, team. Watch for that downtrend break. And I'd say pop over 178 where you want to go long, Astra. Over 178, back up to the VWAP, possibly 178.40. You know, if you got in long already, that's your target, though, overall. Here we go on Meta team. Meta team. Meta just got filled. I forgot about Meta team. I'm going to go ahead and start getting filled on this a little bit here, team. Let's see if we get candlestick confirmation underneath it after this. God. All right, so Meta team. Let's see here. Contract price. Right now I'm in at 410. 410 is the price that I'm in at right now with META. 410 is the price that I'm in on META. 4 price is the price that I'm in on META. There we go. Just took some took some profit. My contract now is at 447. Let's go, Meta. Listen to what song's on too. I'm out. I'm flattening. I'm at 467 now. I'm out. I'm taking it. Baby. There we go. I did 30 contracts too. Quick $1,000 on that one. There's a $1,000 trade. Woo! Oh, I think I just woke the wife up probably with the yell. That was my bad. I shouldn't have done that. Boom. Bam. All right, there we go. Candlestick confirmation is what I traded, team. 3-minute candlestick confirmation. Boom. As soon as we got 3-minute candlestick confirmation, I was in. I started triggering actually a little bit before that, too, because we started pulling down. And so that's why I, got a average in the end was around 425, 427, I think it was on my contract when I started averaging in some more. Now let's see if this comes down a little bit more. We can get off. We'll take yesterday's high of day for a bounce. Meta take profit, 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 Meta take profit now if you're in. Oh, don't bounce now. Don't bounce now. Don't bounce now, brown cow. Don't bounce now, brown cow. How's the SPY doing? SPY, like I talked about, down to that 420. Hopefully you took some profit. J-Wave got a little Meta. Myron 7-7. Nice, boss. Oh, no, Meta, no! Oh, no! We called it, though. Damn, I wanted that reversal back up so bad, and there it is. It's all right. J-Web, it's all right. I mean, J-Web, you got to do a lot of contracts, J-Web, to get that $1,000 trade for sure. Yes, Astra. Yes, so candlestick confirmation is when a candle closes and opens below a certain area. So this would be closed and open right there. Close and then open. This is a tell-all sign for you to get in. This is like get in. Right, 100%. You know, kind of like earlier with the SPY, we'll have to go back to a 1 minute time frame in the candlestick confirmation, right? Boom, look at that, right at the trend line. You could have put that trend line even tighter, actually, as you can tell, and you could have got in right there at the top. That's a 1 minute time frame, not the best to usually trade in with the SPY, but you get my point. That's what you're looking for. As soon as you close and open outside of an actual area, you're looking to take that trade. Does that make sense, Astra? Money!
So they say.
Yep, you got it. Yes, it's just when I started trading. Let's go back to Tesla. When I started trading, not Tesla. Let's go back to Meta. We just traded Meta. When man, look at Tesla's reversal. Oh my God, I took my eye off Tesla team. Oh wow, Tesla. Oh, what a dump. What a dump. Oh wow. But it's very beautiful. AMD trendline holdings strong so far. Yes, but that makes it. But you get my point though. Like say when I was doing my trendline cracks and shelf crack 2020, it just hit me in the head like how to trade them, when to get in, and it just made it just a world full of sense. I'm like, oh wow, this makes sense. Where to get in, when to get out. You know, so it's just one of those things that I use for all the time. You know, for when I trade those. When you trade certain levels, like we know trend lines, resistance, support, whatever it might be. And it's over in the video library, just so you know. So it's over in the video library. If you want to go to the video library, it's videos, AK47 lessons. It's the first one that I uploaded. Go watch this. You can see the VWAP. I go over the VWAP, downtrends, right? You know, I go over downtrends and just go over, and I go over shelves as well. You know, I go over trend lines. You know, I go over all of them to show you kind of where you need to be getting in and what to be looking for. Quick little video. It's not that long, 10, 11 minutes there. Apple's got the downtrend break too. I was going to say, if I don't know if you were talking about Apple, but the Apple, there's your downtrend break popping up, holding the downtrend. Apple or AMD's still in the downtrend, in my opinion. AMD's still right in the downtrend. It kind of broke above the instant one, but it to me just really is in the downtrend still. All right, baby. All right there, though. But anything else y'all guys want to go over? I just want to get one trade in, go live for like 30, 40 minutes this morning. This is exactly what I wanted. Now, Tesla, I wish we could have gotten two in, or I probably would have already been gone probably by now, and came back in later to see Tesla already dunked. But I want to get one trade in with you guys. All of us try to wait for a play, and then get the play in together. So hopefully that made sense. What to be looking for, what to trade, when to trade, how to have patience. Here you go with Apple team. Downtrend break. We're working on up and out. Anything else for me this morning, team? I'm going to go ahead and just call it a day. You know, it's birthday week for me, you know, kind of, sort of, just because it kind of is. I mean, not for, you get my point, for us, because it's back-to-back birthdays and anniversary. So is there any other questions, anything else you guys want to go over? Astra, J-Web, Myron, Cal, Tristan, we got Cousin Greg, Vegeta, Love Chip. Anything else, team? Anything else? Anyone else around? Gina? Any of my ladies? You know, I love my ladies. I take care of you first for sure, you know? Anything else, though, guys? Otherwise, I'm going to call it a morning. As of right now, the trade every alert challenge is 38 of 41. 38 trades, 41 total trades, 38 victories. 38 victories, 3 losses. 38 and 3. I'm like a boxer over here. You know, heavyweight champion of the world. I need to get to like 51 and 3. That's more of like a heavyweight champion of the world type number. You know, that's like, damn, that guy just hadn't lost really. And by the way, it's been over a week since I lost, because the last loss I took was last Tuesday, team. And that was another thing today. I didn't want to lose and kind of keep that streak, and like, I only made it for one full week, you know. So I was trying to get it through a full week. My last loss was last Tuesday. I had 2 losses last Tuesday. Or no, it was Wednesday. It was Wednesday because I took a loss. Okay, that's right. Because Monday I was 7-7. Tuesday I lost once, and Wednesday I lost twice, or vice versa. So now I've got to get through tomorrow without a loss. Nothing here. Have a great day. And I'll be back at lunch. I'll be back at lunch. I'll be back for lunch. Don't worry. I'll be back here in about a little less than 2 hours. I'll be back here for lunch. Do a little lunch commentary. I'll probably close it off a little early today, but I'll be back for lunch. Tristan, what do you think of holding Tesla short? Long as it stays below 265 to 265.50. As long as it stays below 2, even 266. If it depends on where you're in at, boss. I don't know if you're still in from the top, Tristan. You're good at 266. 266 would be my stop loss. But it depends on where you're in at, you know. But don't let it get back above 265 to 266. Backtracking where I met you, pistol packing. Oh, team, we killed meta. I love it. Yes, Astro. Yeah, well, she doesn't know about her, you know, her present yet. Got a little carrot cake coming her way too as well. So carrot cake, cooking her a steak later, baked potato. What else did she want me to do? I'll have to ask her again besides the steak and baked potato. 'Cause she likes to keep it, you know, simple. We were gonna go out to eat, but she's like, I'd just rather just chill at home. So I got a carrot cake. I got the carrot cake, homemade carrot cake. I was gonna make it, but it wouldn't be much of a surprise. My mom makes the best carrot cake I've ever had. My mom just loves her daughter, essentially. I was like, hey, Mom, so you want to make me a carrot cake for Avery? So it's stupid good. And so anyway, so she'll have a good day for sure. Good day, especially when she sees her presents. Nothing much, but you know what I mean. Just a simple day. Beautiful weather outside. Good food. Simple birthday. Same for me tomorrow. I just want to go to one of my favorite restaurants in town. Just take it easy. Friday, keeping it super southern for our anniversary. Going to the fair. That's right, going to the state fair, baby. Get me a corn dog, big old turkey leg. You know, eating all that crazy stuff they have at the fair. Gain like 5 pounds, eat 5,000 calories. Hell, what's better than that on the anniversary? So yeah, we were going to go to Orlando and do the Universal Disney trip. Had a dog pass last month and not in the mood, really. I mean, you know, we'd rather stay at it. It's just, I mean, we are, but not really. We just want to stay with our dogs. Got a new puppy anyway. Music crazy. Oh, yeah. It's going to be good. Good later. We got some good stuff coming. Then tomorrow, simple and easy for me for my birthday. Simple and easy for my birthday. Relax and chill. Nothing crazy. Hang out with our beautiful dogs. Another thing, get ready for the house build. Get ready for the house to get built. That's the one thing I am super looking forward to. Cal, appreciate it. Y'all have a good rest of your morning. I'll see you guys back here in about an hour and 45 minutes or so when we go live for lunch. Maybe look to get a trade over lunch. Look at the downtrend break, though. I know you're looking at it, Astro and anyone else, so look at it actually working out like we talked about. Downtrend break, back over 178, candlestick confirmation over 178, perfectly right over it. Now up to what the VWAP possibly maybe 170, or we have 178.40, 178.50 area. Slow and steady right now wins the race on some of these plays. Tesla was the major dump. You know, Tesla was the one we got the beautiful dump on. Meta still on watch. Look at the bounce on Meta so far, team. Look at the beautiful bounce on Meta. Oh, we almost had that. If that would have dropped another 50 cents or so. Killing me. Killing me, Meta. You're killing me. It's all right, though. That's how I like to spend my B-day, just at a nice dinner with love and music. Yes, for sure. Well, sometimes you like to maybe do something. Like I said, the last time it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago, we went out to Vegas again for our birthdays and anniversary. Went out there and had some fun. You know, we travel sometimes for our birthdays and anniversary, but this year remote and like a lot of year we've been camping before. You know, and took the Jeep out, Jeep temp, went Jeeping, had some fun. So we sometimes do stuff on our birthday anniversary and sometimes we don't. It's kind of like every other year, you know, we do something. These will be the 2 years in a row that we've actually just relaxed and did nothing. Jay Webb, got it, KP. Just feel more confident to trade here with you. Think you got it, KP. Well, good. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like I said, I definitely know what I do my best. I know anyone, and I'm sure that's what I know they're doing, but they're trying to find the best logical trades with you guys. So it doesn't matter what lobby you're in. I know you're going to get the best effort, in my opinion, but it just what fits your style and what you can trade. I try to do my best ahead of time to tell you what we're looking for, where to get in, and I do my best to walk you through a trade, hold a play through a trade, not I'm up this much or I'm down that much, sticking to a certain target area. But yeah, so, and that's what I love about here. You get it a little kind of across the board. Just depends on what fits your strategy and style the most. So I appreciate the ones that do come over. It means a ton to me for sure. Appreciate it, Kate. Alrighty, team. I'm out of here. I'll see you back here in about an hour and 45 minutes. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled hour and 45 minutes. And I'll see you back here in about an hour and 45 for lunch commentary. Get into the lesson today. Of course, remember we didn't get into it yesterday, but the bounce dip buy lesson, we'll get into that today. have a nice, easy, breezy lunch. Maybe look for a trade as well. I'll see you guys back here in about an hour 45. Time to get the rest of the pack up and say, hey, happy birthday! Hey, it's your birthday! Wake up! You want some eggs, some bacon? Got sausage balls? Oh, sausage balls. That's what it is. I got to make sausage balls today. She loves some sausage balls. I was like, I know there's one more thing she's just dying for me to make today. Team, I'll make, that comes in a pound package, right? We always got to get that Jimmy Dean. Williams sausage is good too, which I'll get Williams sometimes too because that was her maiden last name is Williams. Anywho, so I'll get, always got to go hot. Got to go with that spicy sausage. Not that it's that spicy. But man, I will make that whole pound of sausage into sausage balls. We're talking 40, 50 sausage balls. Somewhere in there is what that turns into. This girl eats all of them in 2 days. They'll be gone in 2 days. I get like 5. Oh, it's so funny. She loves some sausage balls, but man, she will eat them and destroy some sausage balls. Trader J. I know Trader J will love some sausage balls. All right, lost boys, lost girls. See you back here in about an hour 45. Until then, love you guys. Seriously, you guys are my butter to my jam, my peanut butter to my jelly, my, I don't know, shrimp to steak and rice and chicken. I don't know. Just food. Lost boys, lost girls. Let's get it in 3, 2, 1. Bang! They step in on my toes. Oh, and go Nuggets! Starting 1-0 champions. Got that win last night. Phoenix who? Suns my you know what. Nuggets all day. Give me some Nuggets.
I neglect you, don't mean to disrespect you. Can't you see? I love you dearly and not sincerely, but you annoy me. You can't avoid me. I'm here to stay forever and ever in a day that's never. I can't let you go. I can't forget it. Why you did it? I won't permit it. I won't quit it. I wanna fight you. I fucking bite you. Can't stand nobody like you. You can't run. You can't hide. No surprise. Close your eyes. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Yeah, I like this. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Turn me up. I need you to turn me up. Yeah. Come on now. Yeah. Hear my cries, hear my call. Let me your ears. You ready now? Come on, check this out. Hear my cries, hear my call. Let me your ears. Wanna get this right? I wanna get this right, baby. Hear my cries, hear my call. Let me your ears. See my fall, see my errors, know my faults. Time halts, see my loss. Know I'm lacking, not tracking. Where I met you, pistol packing. Itchy finger, trigger happy. Try to trap me, fan rap. Wiretap me, backstab me. Break the faith, fall from grace. Tell me lies, time flies. Close your eyes, come with me, 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 come with me.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go. Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, go! Headlock, go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
What's up, team? How we doing? It is commentary time. Oh, hold on one sec, team. Dang, I forgot about this. Hold on a sec. Hold on one sec. I'll be right back. Forgot I took my shirt off. I gotta rip the Rockets today. I mean the Rockets. What am I? I'm sorry. I was out there talking about the Rockets a second ago to my wife, literally, and maybe going to see a game in Houston because Denver's playing there. It's so fun. Anyway, my Nuggets, baby. But I want to see the Nuggets play. I was thinking about going to see them in Dallas or maybe Houston. Just easier to go there, but that's what I'm saying. But Denver, though, of course, I'd love to go there, but that's got to go to Denver to see probably my Nuggets again this year. Probably gonna my Broncos, not so much. My Broncos, not so much, but the Nuggets for sure. TPST team, be careful trading this. This thing is up, down, all around like Charlie Brown. It's actually, I can't really tell, is it halted down or halted up? It just halted again. It just halted. And it's halted in a weird spot because you can go to a 1 minute time frame. That's a weird area to halt. Now, that usually comes into sometimes when I'm going, why did we halt like that? Are we about to turn into a T12? What's going on here? That's really weird. So, TPST is halted down. I just want to show you in a 1 minute time frame. We're halted down, I guess. But I was getting green candles on my time and sales. That's what's so weird. You know, TPST on the time and sales, we're getting green on the tape before it halted. I don't know. Like, look at this. I was just want to show you what I'm seeing. This was coming down, but then this was all green. It was all green. What? So it's like hard to say it halted down when it was nothing but green. Team, be careful with this. Now, you had your takeoff level, in my opinion, which is kind of over 325 here, and we started kind of going up, getting a little more parabolic there for a nice move. And then before that, I'd say right through here, saw a nice little parabolic move over high of day, right? That has been it. And so wait for one of those again. Maybe we have a kind of an up-down moment, so we're going up, and then we have go down. Watch for a bounce play, in my opinion, around 360-ish, possibly even all the way down to 330 area. But this is what I'd be looking for. One more of these. See, it's up, down, then we break it, up, down, then we break it. This is what I'd be looking for. Push or pop over this to 5 and a halt up and a gap up and get out of the play. I wouldn't mind maybe trading this at lunch. Crazy, though. It's a crazy day so far for TPST. Now up 1,500, that's what I thought, almost 1,600%. So up 1,500% on the day is TPST. That's a big mover. That's a big one. Cal, what's up? Attack at them, the Celtics. Yeah, Celtics need to win one. You know, I've got a buddy. Well, it's funny because he's a huge Chiefs fan, so now that's paid off for him here recently. He's been a Chiefs fan all his life, and now that's finally paying off. But he's been a Celtics fan all his life. Well, he had that moment with, when the big three back in the day. And then he's had moments since then, you guys have. But it just hasn't been since, the big three in the late 2000s, would you say? Because the 2010s now, right? Or we just got out of those? Anyway, Rooster, what's up? Ben, how we doing? Rooster, are you going to trade TPST? Yes, and it would be over this. So I'm waiting for another up-down moment. Essentially, you want to pull back. I'm not trading the bounce. I'd let it die right on off. That's fine with me. But up over high of day is where I take it for more halts up. One more round. Trade it up. So desperately needed a small cap for my morale. There you go. Trade it up. I heard that. There you go. Oh yeah, trade it up. So I wasn't actually what I was doing earlier. I didn't realize I was on Tesla still. So Tesla from earlier, I didn't realize I wasn't out of my Tesla trade. So I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I'm not out of Tesla yet. And so I had to get out of my Tesla trade, which was good because I was still in a little bit on my contracts, which I thought I flattened earlier. I thought I pressed the flatten button. I guess I didn't in my contracts. So I was still in the Tesla trade from earlier, team, because I went to make sure I was out of everything. And that just kept on going on down, which that was good. Not Tesla. Meta. I keep saying Tesla because I've been looking at Tesla. But it was Meta. Meta wasn't actually out of my trade from earlier. And so I'm glad that it hadn't moved out sideways. So Meta, if you remember earlier, team, we took that trade. And I've lost money. I lost money because the theta burnt out on it and where it's at now, so I lost money. I was like, no, what are you doing, you idiot? I was up over $1,000 on the day, but I'm not anymore. So I'm looking to get a trade in now. But I pulled another deck there for sure. I'm having that every once in a while with the... Oh, TPST is live. TPST is live, and now we're halted up. TPST live, and now halted up. Over this high of day is where we're taking it, team. Over that high of day is where I want to take TPST for the next leg up. TPST just has that kind of parabolic movement, the momentum to it now overall, team. I'm telling you, TPST could just go crazy. Cal, what's up? How we doing? We're interested to see if TPST... Yeah, I'm thinking TPST goes for one more round here. And here's why I want this to go for one more round over 420. Do you see this resistance here, team, from earlier this year? Over 420 and 430, 450, there's really not a lot to hold it down, and this could go really parabolic again. What's up, VB Trades? How we doing? Birthday week? Yes. Got my wife's today. Mine's tomorrow. Got the anniversary on Friday. It is great. Let's see here. Yes, we just halted up. Yes, TPST Cal halted up. Let's see, Rooster. Yes. VB Trades did, definitely. That's what I always call it. Let's see here, Rooster. What sucks? What it sucks. What it sucks. Well, let's see how does one get in here? It barely stays open. You just have to market order in. You've got to market order in or have hotkeys and just hope to get filled. Can't go more than 500 or 1,000 shares either. You try to get more than 500 or 1,000 shares, you're not going to be able to get in. Let's see here. Let's see. It gets hold. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, that's why you want to get over high of day for a halt gap up, right? You want to halt gap up for a next run up to 5. Because to me, over 430 and 450, there's just nothing to hold this up. Looks like we're going to get a gap up to 450. Looks like we're going to get a gap up to 450, team. Any predictions for foam C meetings following PP? Nah, Mr. Satter, do not. You know, because I don't look into that, the minutes and all that stuff. I mean, the minutes, hasn't the data already been released, though, a lot of the time on the minutes ahead of time, and they're just announcing the actual data? I can't remember. I don't really ever trade those, you know. I'll be gone anyway, you know, by the time deck starts, you know, by the time deck starts up, I'll be out of here. So I don't trade that madness, you know. It's hard to predict it, too. Sometimes you're going up or down. I'm a technically savvy wannabe, you know, that's what I want to be type trader, you know, technically sound moves. So yeah, I couldn't tell you any predictions. I could say, well, it's gonna, you know, I can just like try to be confident in what I'm telling you. I have no idea. I'd just be blatantly honest. As mostly the time I always love to be honest as I can be to you guys. You know, I'd say this most of the time. Yes, been him. Oh yeah, I've been full-time trader, but I don't trade. I don't really trade that stupid madness, in my opinion, because it is kind of stupid. I like technically sound plays, like earlier trend line crack on the SPY that I called out. Beautiful trend line crack as it goes down. We all traded meta earlier, but yeah. So I love technically sound plays, but yeah, it's just not. That's the madness that I'm not. This madness I like. I like small cap madness. So you just crazy chunks of run. You get in with momentum. But this is all I do. I was a broadcast journalism major. I actually went over that yesterday. I'm a broadcast journalism major to begin with. Worked for ESP in Dallas, Cumulus Media, The Ticket in Dallas, like radio stations. I was a morning show host. Actually, it was my first job out of college. Anywho, so I love talking, but I wasn't into stocks at all. Just came about them randomly and then started getting into them. Then I found Sean back in 2017, got to deckmartrades.com, started with a $3,000 account, sucked at first. After I started tracking and journaling my trades, became more of a full-time trader. Not really until about 2020, but 2018, 2019, I did a lot of editing, so audio and video editing. I do a ton of that stuff, and it had a little side incomes as well. I mean, I sucked at one point to where I was working because you don't like make a lot of money in media. You just don't anymore, and so I had to get side jobs working. I was a waiter, a delivery driver. I had some hard moments for sure, and then finally had to just smack myself in the face a few times and got down this stock trading thing. But yeah, started with a $3,000 account, grew that $25,000 to $50,000, $100,000, right? You know, and on up from there. Like the last 2 years, 2020, I made $100K. Started the year with about a $11,000 account. Got over the PDT finally. And then in 2021, I made $165K. Last year, I made just a little bit over that. This year, I've already made over that, and this year on pace to make $250,000, so $250,000. Mostly trading small caps like Sean was at first. That's what we all were in deckmartrades.com or tradecaster.com at first. We didn't get into shorting. We didn't even get into shorting until 2020. Then we moved into 2021. We're starting to trade large cap plays, but we're shorting and going long. And then it wasn't until last summer. It was literally just over a year ago that Sean finally got into to options. And then, of course, futures came after that for other traders and the streamers or whatnot. So we were small cap based until literally 2021, 2020, somewhere in there. And then we started finally looking at large cap plays here and there, very, very rarely. Even in 2021, we weren't like what we're doing now and watching the meetings and all this kind of stuff. Like that wasn't even a thing for us. We were just trading Tesla because it was going crazy, or GameStop or what have you. It wasn't until last year that we started really diving into the SPY and watching the SPY daily and trading the SPY. It was truly small cap based in TradeCaster and Deckmar trades before that until I would say it was even into January 2022, it was 80% small cap, 20% large cap. It was that way up until the seminar last year and last May were Dex trading small cap play. Like, as in we were still probably 80-20. We weren't until that big flip came when the big boss man deck started going to do options to where all of a sudden now it's like 50-50. And then it starts becoming like, now it's like 80-20 or 90-10, where everyone's at large and 10 to 20% are trading large or small cap, I should say. It's on a full 180 for sure. So yes, Ben M, yes. So then I was started streaming live for Deck 2 in 2020. He actually asked me in 2020 on Fridays to take over for him, so I took over for him in his lobby all day on Friday. It was just a huge, crazy honor, to be honest, obviously. And then I got my own lobby in 2021 in October. So literally 2 years ago, it's been a 2-year anniversary right about right now. I've had my own lobby, and then other people started getting their own lobbies, and it was really most likely not many. J Trades and Active Trader are the only, Iggy here and there, but those are the only 3 that grew up here and got, are now getting lobbies. Like Kush and all these other guys, they came from outside. I was the, kind of like I was born and raised here, essentially. I was born and raised in Tradecaster. What's up, Renard? How we doing? And I then had to do this, although bad stories about Jonah Hill, lately, unfortunately. Small caps, my bread and butter from the Deckmar Trades Day. Yes, traded up. That same here. Looking for a 10-minute unhold time, which would be 17 after and 50 seconds. 17 after and 50 seconds. What's up, Mala? One day I'll quit my 2 jobs. Yes, man, Rooster, at one time I had 3 jobs. So one time I had 3 jobs, Rooster. CMND is still rolling up. This is one that's been rolling up today, too, as well, up a good amount. CMND is up almost 100% now. I see you, baby girl, but you're going to have to get comfy. You want me to get your other bed in here? Hold on a sec. Let me go get my daughter's bed in here. Bed for you. Lay in that. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's see Brewster pretty hard when you can only sleep 6 hours. Wait, yeah, exactly, Brewster. I'm sure. I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. I feel you. CMND. So I got to have that patience, push, and grind. I'd say CMND, it is running at that 50-day moving average. Over this moving average, and if it can hold what's it look like it's going to, I would say CMND has room up to 37.5 cents. 37.5 cents here. Old support is definitely going to be a good fail area right here on CMND. So room up to almost 38 cents on CMND. Let's go back over to TPST. See if we get that gap up. Looks like we're getting a gap up to 450, teams. Look like we're getting that gap up to 450 here, team. Let's see what we get here, team. Let's see what we get. Let's see here. Let's see. I didn't see this team kept going. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I know, Renard. I know. Trust me. You're like, what? How did you know that you could focus on trading full time? Was it after being more consistent? How did you know that you could focus on trading? Yeah, well, so yeah, essentially, yeah. What I had to do, I was still had my media job, working at Fogo de Show, waiting tables in August 2017. So I'll go over my story here real quickly. Hold on, let me go over my story here real quickly, team. Let me go over my story. Hold on one sec. Let me see if we're gonna get in right here. Let me see if we can get in right here. Let's see if we can't get in right here. Oh, team, did you just get in? Did anybody get in right there? I was going to get a quick scalp right there up through. Oh, we didn't halt up. We have not halted up yet. That would have been a great quick scalp, opening right up to $5. But like I said, you've got to take it in and out on this type of play. I didn't see it come live. I was over here. I was kind of about to give my story again. I may just let this one go. But over 5, it halts up here, team. I may have to get in. If it over 5, look at that massive gap up. That massive gap up here, over 5 here, team. This thing just has lots of room to run. Lots of room to run here. We're about to halt up here, team. We're about to halt up here. Get in if you can get in. I'm going to try to get in right here. I'm trying to get in. I have an order set to get in. Get in. No, get in. Oh, no. I didn't get in. I tried. I didn't get in there right at the end. I was trying to get in right before the halt up. Dang it. I tried to get in right there. I saw orders going through. Mine just didn't get filled. I waited probably a tad too long there. I hesitated a tad too long. Not getting a massive gap up, though, for now. But I'm telling you, team, this looks like it's just going to continue to run, in my opinion. I think we're going to get easily, because we're going to get over. I'm going to tell you right now, we're over this 415, 420 mark. Yeah. All right, so real quickly, Mr. Satter, I'll give you August 2015, found out about stock trading, and I was like, man, I really want to get into this. I've got all these other jobs right now. Like this is not it. Well, at the time, I only had that one job. I hadn't gotten the other jobs yet. That was the thing that was about to happen soon. I was like, I'm just not making that much money in media. Like, damn, I went to school for this. Like, and then realize one reason I went to school for it. My dad was a morning show host. In radio here in Central Arkansas. Yes, Arkansas. Not even like in a big state. And dude made $150,000, $200,000 a year. Well, he's kind of like the dinosaur. And people even were trying to tell me on the way, as I was literally about to graduate and was getting, an internship. They were all trying to tell me, like, who are you getting? Like, you should know he's a dinosaur. That doesn't happen anymore. I'm like, oh, no. I just had that mindset of I have that willpower of going, no, I'm going to make it. It's going to be me. I will get to the top. But then once I got to it, and then I'll get out and I'll graduate and get some jobs, I'm going, man, oh geez, yeah, this is going to be a journey to the top, unless you're just ESPN's the president's son or something, whatever, like it's going to be hard to get a shoe in a lot of the time. So it sucked. And then knowing it's going to be a while till I get to the top, 40, 50, at least until I was 40 or 50 until I was making decent money. At least. And I was like, man, this is not cool. I don't know. Anyway, so you get my point. Now I've got to find these other jobs. So I've got other jobs, but in the meantime, I'm trying to do the stock trading thing. Well, like a lot of people, you don't have much time. You got these other jobs that equal essentially, multiple. Well, you have full-time job because you've got 30 hours here at this job, 20 at this job, 30 at this job, right? You've got, or whatever it might be. You've got all these hours you're getting in a week just to make some good money. So it's busting and so anyway, so I'm struggling, right? And then eventually I rearranged my schedule. So I figured out, I'm like, listen, if I can rearrange my schedule to where where I can be in the stock market essentially at least 3, if not 5 hours a day. And so I did that. And so it's August of 2017, 2 years after I figured this out, 2 years after I found out about stock trading. And in those 2 years, I may have put in 3, maybe 4 months worth of work. Maybe. And so I finally get that time in August 2017 to rearrange my schedule and let's get after it. So I get after it. I'm tracking and journaling and tracking, and I'm going over my trades and setups every day, busting my butt, every day, at the computer at my desk, trying to figure it out. Only a $3,000 account. And in those first 2 years, and even though it's 3 to 4 months of work, I took 2 trades that killed it. 2 $1,000 losses. So one, knocked it down 33%, then kind of, recouped it back up. Boom, another $1,000+ loss, another 33% hit on the account. It hurt, right? And so after I'm tracking and journaling, and what Dex says to do, which I went over yesterday, how to start, grow, and manage a small account. That was literally my lesson yesterday. And after you figure that out and you have consistency, like, hey, here's what I'm good at. I've tracked and journaled my trades for the past few months. Here's what I'm good at. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Here, this is showing me. I've done a scientific study on my study or on my trading, and here's what I'm good at, right? And so then you just have to go to real time, real money, and go small share size. Go 100 to 500 shares, 100 to 500 shares, somewhere in that range. And excuse me, until you have enough repetition over and over that you could trust yourself and you know what you're doing. And then it was just then upping it up a little bit more. Then it was up and a little more. And so to answer that question, that was it. It was me tracking. How did I know? I did a scientific, essentially, study on myself, and I kept tracking and journaling. I didn't stop tracking and journaling until probably 2020, 2021. So you put all that proof in the pudding overall of what you're doing day in, day out, and go over it day in, day out. And at the end of the week, go over your setups and mark your wins and losses in those setups so you know what setups are the best. Like me and my trend line to shelf cracks. My trend line cracks, since I need to have a t-shirt. It can be at like a restaurant and you're just like, something that you're proud of. It'd be like, trend line cracks. Since 2020, 87.32% win rate. Truly, I have an 85+% win rate since 2020 with trend line cracks. And so you find what you're good at and you just do it day in, day out, day in, day out. Here we go, team. I'm telling you, TPST just really has nothing holding it down. It's going to continue to go up. I really just want to grab into this, but it's so hard for me to chase the top right here. I just don't know what's going to hold down TPST. I really just don't. This thing could hit $6.75, $7. Next true resistance I see is 560. Next true resistance I see, if there's any, is going to be around the 560 mark. That'd be the next one up. The next one up over 5 is 560. Now, again, we got to truly hold 5 here. LULD is 490. This could halt down right here, team. This could get a quick halt down. I'm telling you, it's just going to probably jib and jab all the way up to about $6.75, $7. Would not be surprised. We're not getting those massive red candle sell-offs and not letting it. And so that's the reason why this is up 2,000%. They're not giving it much time to run free. And so if you don't give it much time to run free, traders won't get scared off. They're going, oh shit, this is up 2,000% on the day. Hell yeah. Who cares that it's halted down? And it literally halted down where it halted up at. I was like, didn't I just see it was up 1942? That was literally my entry. This was about my entry the other day on, what was it? What did we short? Riven, R-I-V-N, on our daily short. Okay. And it wasn't Cal, it's just TPST. It just essentially, it's just momentum gets into the moves. Momentum gets into it, and that's it. Momo takes over. Let's see here. All right, cool. All right. Just making sure I caught up on everybody. Let's go through some of these large cap plays real quickly while TPST is just going parabolic fun. Just going crazy. Let's go here. Go back through alphabetical order here. A, P, L, Apple team. Apple. Come on, Apple. Delete the line. Boom. Apple has a downtrend right now, so Apple has a nice little downtrend on it overall. So Apple back under the VWAP, 178.50, 178.40. Watch for a pullback down, possibly to 178. Little smaller range today overall. Not much movement on Apple. AMD. Finally getting a little bit of pullback here recently. Finally cracking that 108.25 support shelf and then 108 and staying below 108. Proves for more of a pullback. Under 107.50, and I said this earlier in my morning voice alerts, I don't think AMD gets any lower than 107. Potentially the lowest, and the lowest of low would be 106.50 for the day for AMD. Back over 108, watch for a pop, back up to 108.25, 108.20 area. And then potentially, most likely, the most it would get is back to that VWAP area. Meta, watch for a downtrend break. Watch for a downtrend break, pop back above 326 and the VWAP. Watch for a move back up into the 327.50, 328 area. If we do crack 325, watch for a pullback into yesterday's high of day, which was right around 324.50, 324.40 area on META. NVDA, watch for a downtrend break back up through the VWAP for a potential push to 365. Maybe at most 365.50 would be your long-term battle for a target, I should say, overall for that battle push back up to 465.50. I would say watch for a candlestick confirmation under 462. Hasn't gotten it really today in the 5-minute time frame for that ultimate pullback down into the 461 mark, maybe even the 460. QQQ, I know some traders like looking at that. Double top perfectly today, right at around that 371.20 mark, 371.25. Is in a severe downtrend as of right now. Watch for which we are actually trying to break up out of. Watch for a pop back above 369.25 for a pop to 369.50. Potentially VWAP 370 would be your goal and target. SPY here, team. Again, pretty severe downtrend. You can go two different ways with it. Start it here and go down, or just start it here and go down. It has to break it, which we aren't yet actually, and has to move back above 434.40, 434.30 I should say. And at that point, it would be challenging the overall downtrend that we kind of are in right now, and then we can pop up to that VWAP overall. And I think for most of these plays, that is essentially would be your best bet. Now, even with Tesla, same thing, downtrend break, back through 360 or 263, back to 264, and you'll get that VWAP. We know through lunch zone, we've seen it here recently. It is a slow and steady grind, teams who do not try to challenge the boat during lunch hours and expect massive moves. We get one maybe, and we got one yesterday, but one you can typically maybe count on during lunch. All right, so I got TPST on watch here. TPST on watch. I knew I should have stuck with this one all day, team. This was one I had on watch earlier. I forgot about Wheeler, WHLR. I wanted to hold on to one all day long. I had a feeling this was going to... I said this in your... I don't think it's around the Dex lobby anymore, but it might still be in mine. Because I know I put it... nope, I didn't put Is Your All Day Short. I know I put it in Dex lobby. But I did put over in Dex lobby, but not my lobby. I said watch WHLR for the all day short, and TPST on watch. TPST top stock to watch now. Looking like we're going to get a gap down to 450 though. Looking like TPST could get a gap down to 450. Let's see where you get. Appreciate the story real quickly. Mr. Satter, Wilmer's story, going through that learning phase right now. Journaling, been super. Yes. You got to keep going over them. And go over, sorry, team. Do a secondary journal system. This is huge. So that one I always did at the end of the week was something I implemented later on. Well, about a month in after me tracking and journaling and going, well, I need to go over all these setups. So let's go back over all these setups and what are my wins and losses. So go through your downtrend breaks, go through your trend line cracks, go through whatever you're shorting or whatever your strategies are in those setups that you're trading. Make sure you have that setup listed with each trade. Then go through and do a journaling system breaking down each setup with just wins and losses. So that way you get, 2-3 months in, you're going to have a good depth and win percentage overall of what you're good at. You're going to understand. That's huge. Let's see here. TPST. I don't think TPST any filings and any of those things that says did they really mean 20. I don't look into any of that stuff. And half of it never even, more than half of it never comes to fruition anyway, Cal. Like never. Literally. New price target on TPST, $37. I'm like, yeah, right. Or than that. Or they'll be like, offering it $5 a share, and then it's at $5. Next thing you know, it's at $2 or $3 a few days or weeks later. Was listening to your description on deck. Yeah, I wish he would trade some small caps at least on occasion. Maybe we could convince him to do. Yeah, cousin Greg. That's why I'm doing my trade every alert challenge. I'm doing the trade every alert challenge for this. I promise you, team, you won't get another one. You won't get anything like what I'm doing right now. There is not another person that's doing, not that I know of, that I follow, it's trading small caps and large caps. Now, can I trade more small caps? Truly, I could, but again, there's not a lot to trade, and you got to stick on them, and that's why I'm trying to do both. There's only one of me. If there were multiple of me, I literally would love it, because it'd be, I'm like Mirage from Transformers. Like, next thing you know, there's 5 of me, and we're trading Meta Attack. I have one on Meta, one on Tesla, one on SPY. I have one on ES, one on NQ, one on this small cap, one on this small cap. It's just like, we get 10 of me out there just trading across the board. It spreads you thin. And so it's hard to do. And then like he does, that's why I didn't do a small account challenge. I got asked that, right? Hey, you're going to do a small account challenge? I'm like, no, I'm done with those. They're annoying. They suck. It's hard to grow them. You got to be super precise. I'm going to trade you can grow a small account with trade every. I'm showing you what to trade. Small, large, it doesn't matter, right? And so that's what I was going to do. I'm doing that. I'd much rather do that. So I trade as much as I can, the right setups, and you can still grow your account. You can still do that with a small account. I'm giving you large cap. I wish I don't know if Myron's listening right now, but again, Myron, what is your win percentage with me overall? Not again. He's taking my alerts, but he's not. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you can trade across the board with me 100%. So I can grow your small account, but yeah, those are hard to do. Those are hard to do. Those are hard to do. Or even if Deck did like a small cap challenge, that would be hard to do. You got to hope you get the right time when the small caps are spiking, because if you don't, then he's going to have to do like he has to and go to his bigger account and trade large cap plays, And so that's why I don't want to limit myself, because those limit you. Small account challenge, or if you did a small cap challenge, limit you. They just limit you, If it was 2020, any challenge you want, let's go. Like 2021, even same thing. But this is just not that time, unfortunately. It's not a good time to do a small account challenge. It's not a good time to do a small cap challenge. Vegeta, let's play TPST long. Yeah, I feel like I've kind of missed the boat now. Now it's just up so much. It's not the super parabolic that I like, that it just goes straight up. I'm gonna just tell you right now, I'm gonna leave TPST alone. Just the way it's moving, I'm going to leave TPST alone. If I was going to look to trade TPST, I would 100% be looking for a bounce off of this gap down anywhere from 460 to potentially down to 425, 415. Now, whichever one you want to be, you want risky, you're going up top. You got a big-ass account, you do both. If you've got a small account, you've got to be super freaking... not risky. What's the opposite? Anyway, you don't want to be risky. You want to be safe, essentially, trader. You want to go down to 425. That's where I would go with the bounce. Now up over, I would say 525, next leg up. But then again, are we going to get one of these up, down moves? I like straight up, gap up. Straight up, gap. And we got one of those right here, kind of right through there. And that's where I feel like I missed my boat. Or we got another one right here. But this is what I like. I definitely don't like this. Here's the gap down. Gap down, looking to go into another halt down right now. Going right into a halt down. I think it immediately halted down. Let's see, I just want a short TPST all day. Oh, man, Rooster, right, yes. Rooster, I understand you, my friend. TPST definitely is not going to hold up. How many, and let's see, only with 50 shares. Where'd you get, Rooster, where'd you get 50 shares at? What brokerage do you have? I guess, I would go Trade Zero, I'm guessing. I didn't do the small account either. I'm watching, let's see here. Watching it for sure, but using a normal size. Gotcha. Yeah, Ben, yeah, it's just like I said. You got to find, and I've figured that out myself the hard way. You've got to be your own trader. You've got to take your own trades. You've got to do you, because if you don't, you just won't ever get it. There will be times when you can follow trades and follow what people are doing, and it's going to work. I try to do my best for when I do go live over here, what to be trading, when to be trading, when to get out, essentially, you know what I'm saying? When to get in, when to get out. But yeah, a lot of the time it's hard to do when you're following someone and trying to stick to that plan overall. It's hard to do, and much easier once you figure, I know again, but which is hard to do, but once you do figure it out, that's the easier way. What's up, Will? How we doing? See, I've been on TPST since 129, just holding it out since this morning, huh? Since way this morning. Yeah, you were in it pre-market, so there's like almost no point for you to get out. It skyrocketed up to 2, and so I wouldn't have worried, like in your case, I wouldn't have worried until 175 cracked. And it never cracked, and so you're just chilling. I would, though, at some point, just because you're up $400 or so, $300 or whatever it is, I wouldn't let this get back below 4, because then this probably could be just a dump fest. Now, that VWAP is so far down there, but I don't know if that's going to play a matter in this. This could be one of those ones that just does completely tank back down to the VWAP. But, wow, and it's going to have a run for sure, like we were talking about. This is definitely going to be done at some point. When is the question? Now, no one knows that. No one knows. That's the fun part. It's kind of like the unknown right now. I got Lightspeed and 100 shares in my bag. Oh, gotcha. I haven't looked in a while on Lightspeed, but I know they were expensive earlier, so I just didn't get any on TPST once they got too expensive and just left it alone. Okay, yeah, Rooster, yeah, that makes sense. You got them forever ago. You're like, I didn't start looking until, if you got them 5 hours ago, I didn't start looking until about right here, and they were already getting too expensive for me. I was like, yeah, well, let's see, I have my stop loss to 440. Nice. Just making money on the way up. All right, team, any questions? You got any stocks you want me to go over? I do have the dip buy lesson to get into here in just a few minutes. I know Deck's going to go live, I think, at like 1:45, if I'm not mistaken, Eastern Standard Time, so just over an hour from now. So I'll try to work my way up into that somewhere right around there. Can't wait to give Avery her necklace. She's out doing her thing right now. Miss Avery, my beautiful wife. 5 years, team. Been married for 5 years this Friday. That's kind of a long time, honestly. But what's crazier, we've been together for 15 years this October. So this October, we've been together for 15 years. We first got together in August of 2008. I guess 2008, so I'd say that now. I was going to go 20-something, but I was like, no, I wasn't saying 2008 or 20 anything back then. It was 2008 or 08 or whatever I'd say. Got together in 2008. Been together ever since. No breaks, no nothing. I moved to... First, she was still in Little Rock, Arkansas. We first met in Northwest Arkansas. How about that? First met in Fayetteville. I moved to Little Rock to finish school. She then came down and lived with me. I got a job outside Kansas City, Missouri. She got a job at Dallas, Texas. I hated my life up there. Got a job back in Central Arkansas in media. She's still down in Dallas. I say at this job as long as I can find a job in Dallas. Then I'm down in Dallas with her. Now we're in Dallas together. Then down in Dallas for like 6-7 years. Back up to Little Rock we've been for the last 3 years or so now. So yeah, the journey of Avery, as I call her sometime, or a very beautiful woman, Avery, or Avery. If you look at it, it looks like a very gorgeous, hot, sexy lady, a very smart woman, a very strong woman, a very independent woman, a very Jeep woman, a very dog woman. Anyway, can't wait to give her necklace. Real quickly, what do we got? Got them for 80. Got them for 80 cents. They were probably expensive, Rooster. I still in VCNX trade from last week. I'm still a VCNX. What's VCNX? What was VCNX? The Dumperooski, I guess. Man, I don't remember that one, but I guess it just dumped away. Let's see, Will, what are your thoughts on Silk? Do you think it will bounce at all? Silk is smooth. Is this like the milk company? Isn't that the milk Silk? It's called Silk, like the almond milk and all that stuff. Do I think it'll bounce at all? Ooh, look at the daily. Nasty. That's nasty right there, I see. I said that's nasty. Little foghorn. I said little foghorn leghorn. Nope. I wouldn't trust it. What I would do on these plays, Will, no lie, I don't go for this. Back to my bounce plays. If there was past chart history, if there was something to let me know it was going to bounce, I would. Real quick, let me let the other chat know. Let's see here. TPST gap down to $4 area now. TPST, another massive gap down coming to 4. Don't go for bounces here, Will, because there's nothing to let you know to bounce. Go over resistance for the way back up. And so I would say, I would wait for 7 to break for a move back to 740, 750. 750 to break for a move back up close to 8. 8 to break for a move back up, right? And you'll get it because if this is dumped so far, this will be a dead cat bounce type play of some sort where traders, and it may go down even further, but traders are going to see this as a low play and a great buy opportunity because it's so low now. Just wait for that and wait for the move back up, whether downtrend break of high, those type of things. Do not go for a bounce here. Just don't. You're going to get burned more often than you'll win. Renan, yeah, I'm appreciating, man. I love her. Like she is my everything. I love her. Like I'm 98 degrees it right now. I'll start singing my everything to her, even though she's not here. So I've got 200 shares of short TPST. You thinking I should get in on the next halt down? I would have probably got on that last one, most likely, D, because of the underneath support, have room to run down to here now. So we're gonna get that gap down. I would have tried to get in on that one. Third halt down, I just wouldn't do it. Next one's going to be the third halt down. It's kind of like the third halt up strategy. We'll probably see a bounce somewhere in this area. Somewhere in here. Now, I don't know where, so it just would be hard for me to want to tell you to go for the short. The next time I would say let it reset. If it goes into a fourth halt down, it does. But to chase a third halt down is like chasing a third halt up. You be careful. Be very careful, my friend. Vegeta. The stock I play, I'm going to hold it in Vino, my entry. Yes, Vino. Remember I told you Vino was another one. Vino, yes. See a Vegeta. I said this another one was the one I said to short today and kind of be an all-day short. 100%. VB trades. Give me the smiley face. VB, have you seen the necklace yet? I need to send you a picture. I forgot. I haven't shown VB trades the necklace yet. VB, I should have sent it to you just to give you a little. I mean, I know, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. But I mean, just to get that extra, like, oh, she gonna love that. Here's the thing about it. YouTube Melanie, my ladies out there. She picked this out last year for her birthday. I already got her the Jeep last year. Remember, I got her the Jeep Wrangler, the 392. She was just, I don't need anything, Josh. I was like, okay, I didn't want to overdo it with her. But this is what I got. This is what I got. My Schmavery. Avery right here. This is it. I'm kind of keep it out of the way so we can see the charts right here. I don't care about. It's the only one I could find because it's sold out from his website. You go to David Yurman. I guess he's got some nice stuff. I don't really know. Get out of here. I just want to show off the damn necklace already, and that's it. Just show off. She loves some turquoise. The other side, actually, this is reversible. The turquoise part, and you can actually unlatch this. put more little whatever you want to call those on it. If she just wants to wear the turquoise piece just or with the gold, or she can take any of these off because this is like a little latch right here. But the back, or she can reverse this. The back side of this is like a green color. It's super pretty, super pretty. She actually picked it out though last year. Went back up to Sissy's because it's where I get all our stuff at, Sissy's Log Cabin here in Central Arkansas. And they still had it, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Like, it may not be the same one because it's so he has very popular stuff. So I may have got another one in, but they're done. You know, like this is the last one because, like, yeah, I know. I looked it up on his website, and it's sold out. Like, there's no more of the turquoise anymore. He's gone to different colors. What did I say? D. Sarley, be careful right here. If you do want to jump in, you may get one more gap down. So if you want to chase it right here, now is like kind of your time to get in. But no, D, you don't have much room to run down till you possibly see a bounce. So it's going to halt down here, and it just did. And that could be the end of the spell. See, now we're not getting much of a gap down. See, now we're not going to get much of a gap down here. Now it's going to be 370. See, it's not much of a gap down now. I'm telling you, we're going to get a bounce somewhere in here. We're going to get a bounce somewhere in here, team. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Chili dog, some of us are alone. Oh, it's all good, Renard. I know, that's why. Hey, that's all. I'm trying to let you know, get that good life, you know, get that. Hey, some people together for like they get married right away, get divorced, or together for 15 years, then to get divorced, you know. So very happy to be. Trust me, we fight, we struggle. It ain't like it's all rainbows and butterflies and chili dogs over here. You know, there are some struggle, there's some fights, 100%. That's being a human. I mean, you're gonna fight with your best friend. You know, you can't. That's just inevitable, 100% as being a human. So, but we just keep pushing on along. Great relationship. But yeah, love her more than, and that's the one thing I always wanted to be like and I'd wish that on anyone. Two things I wouldn't. One, wish not, and wish. I wish not the bear situation, the phone call of literally death. I would wish that on no one. No one. Oh my God, no one. One thing I wish is everyone to have that love, the love that you're 10 years in, you're 30 years in, they're still just as attractive, if not more attractive than they were when you first met them. You were just that much, if not obviously that much more in love with them every day. So I always wanted that, and I was always kind of patient. Everyone was like, damn, bro, when you going to get married? You know, I was one of the last ones of all my friends to actually ever get married, which is fine with me. I got the one. It's forever, right? That's what I tell people. It's forever. What's the rush if you have forever? So I never got that. People that want to marry right away. What's up, King Sips? Cow, how we, I'm sorry. I'm glad I'm making you guys laugh. I'm in at 490, but only 60 shares. Melissa, hopefully you're in short, Melissa. Hopefully you're in short, Melissa. Which I know you're not, but I'd like, because this may be the end of the run. She was going to look so beautiful. Appreciate it, VB Trades. I love turquoise, my favorite. Oh, that's so funny. Yes, definitely. Yeah, her eyes, because her eyes are they're like this greenish color, but the turquoise. But so that's why the green. I can't wait because anytime she wears green, her eyes are just whoa, like they popping. They're gorgeous. Like I love her eyes. Yes. Love. I have to show you this one off too. I gotta show this one off too. So the first anniversary. Well, it wasn't even anniversary. This was like a wedding present. So, I mean, like, I don't know why. I mean, you know me. I just have to. I say, it's just me. I love to spoil my wife. I love to spoil my who I love, which is you're my dog, or it could be you guys. I spoil you guys, in my opinion. So of course we're getting married. She's already. I mean, I had to get. Point being, I had to get her a birthday because her birthday is right now. Her birthday is the day we were getting married on October the 13th. And I know, I guess for the most part, which I didn't really realize. I mean, I guess men get their wife a wedding present of some sort. You get a wedding gift. And here's real quickly, just so you guys can know, which is really funny. Here we go. Here I am, literally. Here's me, team, right here. Here's me. This was right after the wedding. Look at what I'm looking at. Does anyone see what I'm looking at right there? Can you see what car that is? That's an X5M competition. X5M competition. I'm already test driving car. Even though I don't have the money to pay for it, I'm already looking, baby. I'm already looking. I'm already like, oh, I'm getting one of these one day. I'm telling you right now, I'm getting one of these one day right now. But I have to show you the first necklace I got from her. Because the other thing she loves, she saw it. She actually picked this out. We were in there when we got our wedding bands, I think it was. We got the wedding bands. And I was like, she saw this. Let me show you the pictures here. I thought there was another one somewhere when I first got it. Where is it at? I thought there was more pictures somewhere in here. I know there is. But it was a moonstone. Never heard of moonstone before. And she was like, oh my gosh, Josh, this is so pretty. And so I was like, okay, well, cool. And so this is the first necklace I got. One of the first awesome necklaces I got her. So, of course, surrounded in, I forgot how many carats of diamond. But then that's a good fingernails. It's heavy. I mean, that thing, it's decent heaviness. I mean, that's a good half of my thumb or so when you look at it. That's my hand too, by the way. So that's a pretty good sized moonstone. But anyway, that was one of the first necklaces I got her. She has plenty of, I say plenty, she's got some decent jewelry. She's got some decent jewelry. Love it though. But yeah, love it, love it, love it. Let's see, Will, you're just an awesome way. Hey, love it, man. I've always been this way. I love giving back. I love making people happy and surprises. Like, I can't wait for her to see a necklace today because she picked it out last year, so I can't wait for her to be like, they still had it? You got it? You know, like that. I can't tell you how that feels to me. Like, that feeling of that person remembering the one thing they wanted and the fact that I remembered it all this time later, and I'm like, I'll never forget that stuff. Like, that's just me. I love doing that kind of stuff. Like, that's why I try to remember you guys as a trader. Luckily, my memory just is like a... Anyway, TPST is live team, just like we talked about. Not much of a gap down. Not much of a gap down right there. Let's see. Send me the link. I'm going to put it on my bucket list. There you go, VB. I'm telling you, they're still... Actually, they're the ones that are available. There's still... Some are still $23.5, but then I saw a website that because there's not... There, it was, you know, it's on sale now. There's a website where it's $1,900. And not that I cared, but I almost want to go back up to Sissy's and be like, can I get, like, you know, can y'all price match? This place has it for, you know, this jewelry place has it for $1,900 anyway. But I'll definitely send you a link. I love it. I took your advice and did not get in. Good job, D. See, look, right back on up we go. See, right back on up we go. Right back on up we go, D. See the third halt up? What did I talk about? Our third halt down team? Now, then it's going to get sketchy from here. Because, see, now it's going to be another small halt, another small gap up. Not much. And so you just gotta, you see enough of these teams and you understand you missed your boat here and we missed our boat here. That's it. And you kind of go, shit. Well, now it's kind of the third halt down. Now we get back to choppy, and now we're gonna get back to, you know, maybe small gap up all day. No, it's kind of maybe get back to this essentially. I bet we're gonna get back to this or this. We're gonna get back to this for a minute. Forgot who brought it up just a minute ago. The consolidating. Not that it's consolidating, but it kind of is. It's consolidating for TPST, essentially, right? Which, halt up, halt down, halt down, halt down, halt up, halt up, halt down, halt down. Oh. I'm like, can we just chill and let it just build its own channel? Or are we just going to let it halt up and halt down and build its channel? But anyway. Marriage with no fights is not a strong marriage since it... Yeah, hey, it rained during our wedding. We're supposed to get married outside. Gorgeous, beautiful place. I'll even show you the place. Bella, Tara, and our dog at the time that was our wedding, or our flower girl, or flower dog with our flower girl. Her niece Mia was the flower girl, and she walked Bella, the flower dog, so to speak, you know, down the aisle. But here's where we got married. Gorgeous place right here, where we got married at. We were supposed to actually have it outside, so you can see. This was actually out. Anyway, I'm not going to go through the whole entire. We have this bridge that goes over. So this is where we did get married. Was inside. You can see gorgeous right here. This is it right here. This is it right here. Beautiful big barn. You would actually go. This isn't actually it. This is a different one. It kind of looks just like it when you get over when you go over this. But gorgeous walk out to the bridge. You go over the bridge and there's just gorgeous underneath all these trees. It's a lot like this right here. Oh, we had this chandelier, everyone to hang right below. It rained the day of our wedding. Here's the outside of it again, right here. There's the inside of it. I was the diva, and here's the inside of it again. There's military. Anyway, there's the outside of it. There's the outside of it, right there. Anyway, so regardless, here's some more outside of it. It's just gorgeous. It had a wagon out there. Here's more outside of it. It's just gorgeous out there. Anyway, I was the wedding diva that waited. No lie, they had to keep coming back to me to go, Josh, are we going to have it in the, essentially they had to get the indoor ready. I was pushing for it. No, we're going to have it outdoor. It's going to stop raining. It's going to stop raining. It's going to stop raining. I'm looking at the radar on my phone. It's going to stop raining. I was that diva. I made them push I'm like, Josh, we've got to do it now. And I'm like, okay, let's get the indoor ready for the wedding. But I was just like, no. Oh, I wanted my wife because she wanted it to be outdoor and she wasn't going to be that diva. She didn't care. She was off having her wedding day and having fun with their girls and doing, wedding day stuff, having fun, having some drink. She was having fun. She was drinking and chilling. I was the one stressing out. You're good. And Mel, you're still good. You need this back over 420, though. You need this back over 420. You're looking good, Mel. Let's see here. So, Mel, I think you're fine for now. But you don't, okay, since you're already in it to this point, you need this back over 4 and then 420. You don't want this to slip back under 4 and where we just halted up at 393, about 390 mark. 393.85, kind of where we just halted down even from earlier. You don't want to let it get back below that. I'll say I'm going to get rid of this. It's funny because we have these orange lines in. I'm like, I guess we traded TPST at some point in time. Here's what I'm going to do. The orange line, do not let it get back under the orange line or the blue line. You cannot let it get back either one of those two, or it is definitely going to dump. Yeah, you're good for now. But you don't want to let it get back through those levels. Or again, it's going to die out. I think we'll start to get some consolidation here, like the halt up, halt down, and we kind of start doing this BS. It may have one, and count it one last run, and it's done. One last run, and it's done. I'll do this real quickly. Yeah, so I wouldn't let it get back below, honestly, 388, 385, honestly, yeah. Just somewhere on that orange line. It's just because then it goes down to the blue line again, and I wouldn't let it get back below the orange line. Yeah, VB trades, though. You need to tell... God, I forgot his name, though. Damn it. Vince, I think. I can't remember, but I think I'm right. Say, I don't want no Vincent Camuto. Say, I want some David Yurman this Christmas, baby. Okay? It's David Yurman or nothing. Or nothing. Say, well, Josh did it. AK did it for his wife. Let's just all the guys or all the girls, that's what you just start doing. You just start pulling that one. Oh, Mel, still looking good here, Mel. Still looking okay. Melly Gibson's. All right, boom, 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 boom. Oh, Melissa's in heaven right now. Melissa, well, not in heaven, not yet. But Melissa, what I'm telling you, this halt up, halt down game, I'm telling you, is what we're going to get right here. Yep, halted up. We're halted up, Mel. We're halted up. We're halted up. We're halting up, let me tell you, baby. And here we go. I'll show this off one more time. Here you go. One last time for the ladies in chat. All my ladies, when my single ladies. Anyway, so boom, beautiful. And this is adjustable too, ladies, which you're going to love. This is adjustable so you can make it real nice and tight. It's that little clasp at the back you can see right there. Makes it nice and tight, or if you want to make it really big, you can. Where's the reversible at? Where's the green at? And there's the green on the other side, so you can see, oh, there's the green. So you can see how pretty the green is. Got the turquoise on the other. So you can see at the latch you can add on, get little pieces there. Gorgeous. I'm trying to find a better picture you can see, but you can see you make it long if you want to. You can make it nice and tight. It's really pretty. And then he's got all these different little pieces, which I never heard of David Yurman before, but he's got all these nice little. Anyway, that's this. I was trying to find the one that was only on eBay because you can't find that turquoise piece anymore. Just so you know, YB or not, yeah, buddy, VB kind of remind me of the same VB though, or yeah, B, yeah, buddy. But anyway, you can't find that turquoise one. There's very few out there. So tell him he better get on it soon if he wants that turquoise. You gotta tell him he gotta get on it soon if he wants that turquoise. I was trying to find that one though, where you could see more pictures of it. I liked it too. I was like, man, that's a pretty dope necklace, Avery. I like it. All right, what do we got? Yes, so you're good, Melissa. Anything else? See me? Anything else? Let's hear. What do we got? Hammich. Hammich. I'm gonna start calling you Hammich. Like a ham sandwich. A Hammich. I like it. Is your process for finding stocks to trade the same as, let's see here. Not really. It's a little bit different, honestly, ham sandwich. So I do things a little differently than Deck, for sure. Like I said, I have trend line cracks. I have shelf cracks. I was doing those well before Deck ever was. I know he calls them trend line cracks now, but he was never trading those in 2021, 2022. I was trading those in 2020. So 2020 trend line cracks, I call them shelf cracks, but essentially that's a channel out to the right. I have a thing called the halt strategy, bounce plays I was doing, the Thanos crossover that I use. So I'm definitely trading. I learned some fundamentals from him. An 875 rule, right? The same kind of stuff. We're looking for support and resistance, but definitely trading differently as far as he does, honestly. Trade a little bit differently than Deck. And so even, I guess finding them is the same. Finding them, I guess, is the same. We're just looking for momentum. We're looking for volume. I'm looking for technically sound plays. So I look across the board. I know he's stuck on SPY a lot of the time. I'm not. Like today and every day I will trade Tesla, Meta. Yeah, what day was it this week? I traded Tesla, Meta, AMD, and a small cap play all in the same day. So I traded 3 large cap plays and a small cap play in the same day. I think that was Monday. I think I did that. Or maybe it was Apple. I think it was at AMD. I can't remember what day it was. So I'm definitely trading more so across the board, and that's what I try to toot definitely the own horn about. That's why I'm doing the Trade Every Alert Challenge. I've been talking about this for months. It's called a Trade Every Alert Challenge. I've been asked for months and months, actually years now, why don't I trade more of my alerts? I'll alert to something to someone, it goes right to plan, and then of course I'll be, demanding, they're like, why don't you trade more of your alerts? I get my trades in the morning, I'm done. 2 or 3, anyway. So you know what, come October, I'll do it. Well, luckily it just coincided that Deck all of a sudden wants to do another small account challenge, so now, that's awesome. So people are coming over and hopefully seeing the Trade Every Alert Challenge. I've traded 41 times since last Monday. I was like, hold on, was it 41 or 42? I'm 38 of 41. 38 of 41 since last Monday. So I'm trading large cap, I'm trading small cap. I'm looking for my setups that I love the most. So I'm not attacking all these different setups. I'm waiting for the same setup that I love to attack, and then I attack that setup. So that's essentially what I'm doing day in, day out. But I'd say as far as finding tickers and stocks, I'd say it's about the same. But then how we trade them, that's when we definitely do things differently. Will, off topic, what happened to Juan Trades? Does he still stream live? No, he does not, Will. I don't know what happened to him. I know I see his stuff every once in a while on social media, but I don't know. I think he just moved on from here. I think a lot of people want to come over here and stream live. I've seen it in the past. He's not the first. If this was the reason for any of these traders, I don't know. But I mean, they come over here thinking they're going to get, they see some, like even Deck has thousands of followers. Like, oh man, I've been here for how long? And that you can even see, I'm the second most and have been since, of course, I've been streaming live here since 2020. But I get, 250, 300 people in my lobby. That's it. And I think people think that they're going to, and you should see the other people, they may get 30, may get 40, get 50, 60. Some people may get 10, 15, 20. And so it's just, I think it's a little disheartening / hey, okay, I thought I was going to get more. And they had that kind of glitz and glamour in their eye to begin with. Like, oh my gosh, I'm about to start banking on streaming live. And that's what I've said from the get-go, forever ago. And it was before it kind of hurt my heart. Deck had brought in a couple of guys from, I've never even heard of them. I don't follow a lot of people. And then when I looked them up, they didn't have a lot of followership. So I was like, what the heck? Brought in a couple of guys to stream live here. This is before I started streaming live in 2020. Brought in like 2 guys to stream live. I want to say it was February. I know it was February of 2020. They had like 5-10 people in their lobby each day, if that, and it just wasn't really, and it was crickets, right? And I'd go over there to kind of be nice, maybe every once in a while. But I was like, that's what I was trying to say to not only him, but other people in chat. Like you need to promote within, they'll trust me or Alex. Well, that was back then, that was different traders, but they trust them more. They're going to trust us more because we're in chat. They see our alerts every day. They know who we are. That's just a human instinct. You're familiar with that person. And so, that's why I think a lot of people come over and that happens to them. I'm like, just keep pushing. It takes time. You got to be here for months and years on end. You got to. I mean, look at Deck. When I first, joined Tradecaster, 200-300 people, maybe over at tradecaster.com. I mean, at deckmartrades.com, 200-300, maybe 400. That's it. That's what I'm getting now. That's all he was getting, though. I mean, look at him keep pushing where he's got to. You know, that's what it's a same with stock trading. You know, most things you do in life, you've got to keep pushing. I said the 3 Ps. You got to push, you got to persevere, and you got to have patience. That makes sense. Hopefully, ham sandwich. Does that make sense? Ham sandwich? Hamich. Does that make sense, boss? Let's see here. Yeah, Cal, that would have been awesome. Unfortunately, she can only short. Or she can only go long, but that would have been a perfect top, huh, Cal? TPST, let's go back to TPST. CML, what the heck? It's not halted up or down and not halted. Yeah, TPST is a weird one. TPST, I'm telling you, Mel, it's definitely one of those weirder ones. That's why I kind of moved away from it. I was going to trade it and liked it for a minute, and then I was like, yeah, nope. 2 up and down halted. Just does not stay live long enough for you. Like Cal was saying, yeah, those halty type stock, it's like up, down, down, up, down, up, down. And Ham, if you're around anyone else, you want any more insight on AK47, aka Josh Smith myself, go over to my YouTube and Instagram. You can see how long I've been uploading videos and how long I've been live here on Tradecaster, and how, you know, you can go back to my live stream and see how many live streams I have. The oldest one back here. How's this oldest? I had one, whatever. I've got older than that. Home. Here's this one. Oh no, I thought I had one that was. What happened to that? I used to have one when you go to my homepage that was back in 2020 and had like 2,000 views now. Oh, I don't. Anyway, I've been going live since 2020 in here, you know, and so you can go here and watch my videos, watch my live streams. Uploaded some of my, you know, recaps of my trades, all my lessons, interviews with traders across the board here. We got different traders that I've worked with, or traders that, of course, I should say not worked with, but traders that I've done interviews with across the board, from not only in Tradecaster but out of Tradecaster. Lessons as well, so many lessons over here. And then I've been doing one-on-ones on Prime Trading Investments. That's my website for 2.5 years now. Helped out like 150, 200 traders or so. When I first started 2016, 17, 18, I always wanted to do one-on-ones with someone, but they were always hundreds of dollars, and they were always on a Saturday. It's not what I wanted. I wanted it during the week and go over trades, etc. Right? I didn't want to have a Saturday boot camp, so to speak, for hundreds of dollars. So I was like, man, this is probably going to help out a lot of traders, and I didn't realize at first how much it was really going to help traders, but it's helped out a lot of traders for sure. So if any of you guys ever need help, I'm always here. Always, always, always here. And it's done through Zoom too. The one-on-ones are done through Zoom. So done through Zoom. Very easy to use and do. Like I said, you don't have to sign up for anything. After you sign up for a one-on-one, you'll get an email with the link from Zoom, and very easy to use. Melissa, yes, it's halted down. Halted down, looking like we're going into another halt down. The LULD to the bottom side right now is hitting at 385. Looking, that's why I'm saying this is just too halty, up and down, up and down, up and down. Now we're going for another halt down, and it's halted. Too crazy of a mover. You got to be careful with these type movers, team. I know it's up a lot for the day, but these movers, team, are very, very scary. Oh, and also, too, the morning voice alerts. I know I actually just had someone sign up for those earlier. I actually had 2 people sign up today. Love these. They're starting to slowly, accumulate. I've got like, I think 50 almost now or so for the morning voice alerts that have signed up for this. If you need any help moving into the opening bell, we're talking small caps to large caps, team, across the board. Whammy. I got you covered on those morning voice alerts. They're done through WhatsApp. Again, don't have to pay for that. You just download the app, and you'll get 1 to 2 minute long voice messages every morning. They start about an hour to 45 minutes to the opening bell, lead you into the opening bell, letting you know what to trade, when to trade, where reversal areas are, etc. Levels all the way up and down to major reversal areas for the day. And then on top of the fact, what I'm looking to trade and when to trade. Yeah, I'd say it's getting pretty close to it. Will. It's getting close. I would say it's not done, in my opinion, until it cracks under 320. If it cracks under 320, then I think we fizzle back on down into the 2s. But if we stay above 320, I think we still have a shot to maybe pop back up at some point. It's low, but I think there's still a shot. How'd that bed work out for you, Smishy? Let's see, is there duration on the trend or shelf something you look for after, or let's see, before considering an entry? Yeah, so Cheetos for the most part. Let's go into this. Who cares about my brain? And my, well, not my brain. That's more important than my ugly, goofy head. Hopefully my head's not too ugly. But let's get into these trades. Do you notice how long? I'll zoom this out. Do you see how long these trends are, boss? Do you see how long that trend is for AMD or AMC? Do you see how long this trend is? I'll get paused on one for you right here. Let's go back a little bit. Right, so AMC, that's from 1:30 my time up until about an hour long, right? Let's see how long let's see if it's over an hour. Let's see if it's over an hour. 1:30. Nope, just over. Hour 15 minutes. So do you notice how it's at least an hour long? My trend line's an hour long here. We've got a nice, beautiful uptrend channel. We're not really getting too out of the uptrend, right? As in we're not going way up here and then back down, way up here and way back down. Pretty much just going back and forth on it. Plenty of bounces. So we have an hour-long trend line, nice, beautiful, technically sound trend line. 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch, 4 touch, 5. Now we're just hanging on it. This is money in the bank. Why? Bounce, getting bigger, smaller, really small now, right? So we're getting smaller on a trend line that's lasted over an hour with multiple touches. Short that shit every single time. Every time. You'll be an 85% win rate. Guaranteed 85% win rate. Guaranteed 85% win rate. GameStop right here. We've got a 2-hour-long trend line. Now, I know we didn't get that. We got so close. We'll call that a touch. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically sound. Bounces are getting what? Smaller along the way. Now resting on said trend line. Candlestick confirmation, like I just showed you right there. Candlestick confirmation. I went, whoa, where are you going there, AK? Joshua Allen Smith, where are you going? Even in a 5-minute time frame. Every single time. Gorgeous, beautiful, perfect, just like my wife. Right? All right, let's go to another one. Sun W. Let's go over to Sun W. Oh, hell, here's another one. Look at this son of a gun. Look at this son of a gun. Well, let's just go through them all. This one, okay, this one's only 30 minutes. This one's only about 30 minutes. So, but he's still got a good crack out of it. So some are a little shorter, but majority of the time, look at GEVO. 2-hour trend line, multiple touches, technically sound trend line. It pretty much makes sense, right? Does this make sense? That grimace you did say, grimace, exactly right, Cal, yes. Ham sandwich, so you set your trend line on purpose for 1 hour in duration? No! That doesn't have to be, but that is what I'm looking for, though. It doesn't have to be. That's what I was showing you, because there's going to be some that are like 30 minutes long and then just dump away, or 20 minutes long, or 10 minutes long. The majority of the time, yes. 45 minutes to an hour. Oh, it's like a big-ass bowl of Captain Crunching Berries. Big-ass bowl of, hell, I love cereal. Name me any cereal, I eat it. I'll even eat just corn checks. I don't care. Just corn checks. I'll eat it. I love cereal. Yes, the sugarier the better. Does that make sense, though, Ham, too, as well, boss? But yes. Telling you, Ham. Telling you. Cheetos, I'm telling you. Shelves the same way. I call them shelves. So let's just go to the next one. Let's go into shelves. Let's go to the shelf lesson. The reason I call it a shelf, well, because it looks kind of like a shelf. If you're at the library, right? You're at the library. You stack up a bunch of books on a shelf. Kind of looks like this, doesn't it? Kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Book. And if you don't go to the next shelf up and quit, you don't stop stacking books on this shelf, what's going to happen to that shelf? You put too many heavy dictionaries on that shelf, it's going to break, baby. But if you go to the next shelf up, well, you're good to go, right? You need to go to the next shelf up, or that shelf you're building on, you're going to break it. And that's good. We want it to break. We want it to crack, right? We want it to crack. And so this is what you're looking for. 20 minutes, I say 20 minutes, 30 minutes long, an hour long. How long was this first one right here? Look at this one right here. This one's an hour long. 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock, an hour long. This one, essentially, we'll call it 7:55. Okay, so this one's only 40 minutes long, but still, right? Gorgeous, technically sound shelf. Elf on a shelf, baby, elf on a shelf. Here's another one. That's one I just showed you. It's an hour long. Where's another elf on a shelf? Oh, sandwich area. Sandwich area. I love these. These are shelves that get built back and forth, right? So you can go back and forth. Resistance, support, resistance. This was a short I had during lunch hours one day because we saw it hold. I was going live, didn't take the breakout, saw this coming. Man, if this can crack back below this shelf / sandwich, we took the. I'll never forget taking this short live at lunch. And that's a creation of hour-long, right? Hours long. And so that's what I'm looking for day in, day out. And here's a micro one that only gets built up for like 10 minutes, but it's a supernova type play. Gets built up for 10, 15 minutes here. Shelf crack. Why? There's nothing holding it up. This is the only thing holding it up. Where it spiked up at, halted up at, somewhere in this area. Otherwise, there's nothing to hold this up. There's nothing. Right, team? Nothing. Let's see, Kai. Let's see, Kyle. How was Kai? Back and forth, Kai and Cal. Let's see. Do you wait for the wick to occur or prior test the actual break? It's always confirmation, never a wick. That's why I teach candlestick confirmation. So again, let's go back to this. Exactly why I teach candlestick confirmation 100%. So back to I'm telling you, team, go to the AK47 lessons library. You go watch these first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lessons right here. Go watch these 6 lessons. Or if you need options help, that helps too as well. So let's go to candlestick confirmation. Look at this. Let's look at this. Look at this. Look at trend line cracks. Close and open outside. We're still kind of on that shelf, right? Boy, but you candlestick confirm outside that trend line. Candlestick confirmation outside trend line, right? Candlestick confirmation outside trend line. Candlestick confirmation outside trend line. Candlestick confirmation outside trend line. Is there another trend line I'm missing in here that I didn't put down? Let's go to downtrends because I know I missed a couple of downtrends in here. Let's go back to downtrend. Downtrend break, candlestick confirmation for the long. 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 Shelf crack, candlestick confirmation for the short. Candlestick confirmation for the short. Trend line crack, candlestick confirmation in here for the short. Saving lives. That's just saving lives out here. Saving lives, candlestick confirmation is. Let's see, Cousin Greg, one of my voice alerts are a great way to get started going. Appreciate it, Cousin Greg. Yeah, for $30 isn't bad. I'm probably going to up those to $50 a month. Now, again, who's paying 30 still going to continue to pay 30. Your grandfathered in. But I will probably up those eventually down the line at the new year to $50 every morning. Well, it's $50 a month, not $50 a morning. And it should make you $50 a morning, but it's only $50. Right now, it's only $30 a month. Those things, $30 a month, you should make $30 a day from them. Easy should make 30 a day from them. Cheetos, yes, Sam, ham sandwich. You know it, just eating that, right? That's me. I'm just sitting in the milk, just eating. That's me. I love crunching berries. So does my wife. That's one other thing I love her so much. We just love the same cereal. Foods, music. I'm just riding this roller coaster. You're good. Yeah, 60 shares, so it's not a lot, Melissa. Like I said, until you crack that blue and orange line that I talked about, which the orange one's kind of back and forth. The blue one's the main one. You're still good to hold. You could easily get what you've seen before. Power hour move into after hours. This thing's at $7, $8, and you're just going, holy crap, hell yeah. Let's see, Cheetos. I signed up for the for the alerts. Do you just play those identified levels for a quick scalp? Or do you wait for a trend or so? Basically, how are you trading them? So let's just go through it. Let's just go through, and what we're going to do, team, is going to go back to, Meta on, let's go back to Meta, and I'm always in a 15-minute time frame. Let's go back to Meta on, what day was it? Was it Tuesday? It was Tuesday, right? No, Monday, Tuesday. Hold on, what day was that? Was it Friday? Was it Friday? It was Friday. Was it Friday? It was Friday. Okay. Let's go back. We're going back here. We're going back here to Friday. So here's what we're looking at. Now I'll go back. That's a 30-minute. I was like, what? That looks a little too over the top. Let's go back to last Friday. And here, let's look at it. Here's what you're going to get every day, man. Every freaking day. Or woman. You know, you never know sometimes. I feel like sometimes when I always say man. All right, let's get into it real quickly. Let's go to Meta on Friday. This team is just absolutely bonkers.
Meta, just like...
Oops, hold on.
Like...
Oh, I can't. I have to leave my phone up.
It seems like 100 times I've been wanting this. Maybe I'll finally catch it today. Candlestick confirmation under 300. Watch for that pullback down to 298. Like we got, remember on Wednesday when I wanted it to happen right before the opening bell. So watch for the 300 crack down to 298. Under 298, Meta easily can get to tumbling, rumbling, and rolling. In my opinion, under 298, we get a room down.
Hold on. Wrong day here. Why does that say? Okay, why am I confused here? Because I know it was Monday. I know it was this 300. I know it was Friday. But why does Friday say that?
Meta into META team actually coming down a little bit here. So Meta does have room under this 311,
Yeah.
30 mark. If you go back
So Friday, why am I confused here, team?
to about 296.50-ish, under that down to 295, just a hair below it, and to me the true reversal like usual. 293-ish area on Meta, 293 to 294. Nice reversal area.
Oh, because it was another day last week. I was like, hold on a second, because it was down to 300, because Friday was the day it ran crazy parabolic, and it was the same thing. It finished up at 306. So it was, what day was it? Now I'm lost here, team. It was Meta, I know it was, because it was Meta crack under 303. Now this is really freaking me out. What day was it? Was this day? Was it? It was, okay. It was Thursday. I'm sorry. I give so many. It's so hard for me. So every day I've got so many. It was Thursday. So here was Thursday's alert and what I'm looking for every day. So sorry, team. I was trying to find what day this was that I just gave just stupid money alert. I could go to today's, but this is just show you how accurate this day's was. This was last.
Double top resistance and the pre-market
Let's go.
resistance at 307. So yesterday after hours.
Here we go. Let's go back to last Thursday, team. Yeah, this is the one I kept playing. Yeah, we're already through it. Here we go.
Over to Meta now, team. Meta under 3. We'll go 303. We'll go 304. But to me, it seems like 303. Over to Meta now, team. Meta under 3. We'll go 303. We'll go 304. But to me, it seems like 303.70-ish area, 303.65. This has room down to 303. And then, like we know, that 303 area, if you've been listening to my alerts out, the last few days, especially when I'm talking about Meta, 303 and 300 are so huge. So if we get under 303, that's where I'd be looking for the short on Meta for a move down to 302, it potentially down to 300 after that. And that's where I look for the big reversal on Meta for a bounce play, right around 300. But that's where I want the short, under 303 down to 300. Now the double top resistance and the pre-market resistance.
And so then I'll go to the top, and then I'll go to the top side. Okay, well, maybe we don't go short, maybe we'll go long, and then of course here, just listen to the rest of it.
307. So yesterday in after hours we failed there, or I should say in power hour. In power hour we failed right at 307, and then in pre-market we did. So over 307. We also failed their double top on Monday at 307. Haven't gone over that since last Friday. If we get over 307, watch for a pop to 308.75, potentially up to 310, which was last Friday's high. And I think that would be the good reversal area right now. We're kind of in the middle of both. So either 300 for the reversal and the bounce back up, or 310 for the short and fell back down.
Look where 300, and I wish I would have went long and held all day. Look where the reversal was. 300, reversal area for the long back up. Now, we didn't get, obviously, to the top side, as you can tell, because we went short for the day. But look how the opening gate, perfect call down to 300. And then it took it a while, I know, but then how 300 was the key reversal area back on up. And so that's what I'm doing day in, day out. So you get, an idea of what I'm looking for. And so what I'm calling for in those morning voice alerts, or even like this week, I think it was Monday, I killed it in Tesla on the morning voice alerts as far as what I was looking to trade. And that's what I'm doing like every day. Like here's what looking to trade. We'll go to like one of the last couple of days. This was yesterday.
I'd be looking to trade SMX today. Of course, my one small cap play. Right now, the best large cap play that I like is Meta. Meta, if this could get over that 320 mark, this has got a lot of room to run, team. So Meta is going to be my one large cap play 100% to start the day. And then my one small cap play is going to be SMX. And then we'll go from there on which ones I like the most. I do like Tesla as usual. And under that low of day could be gorgeous. We'll see how much that builds up here into the opening bell. So probably like yesterday, my one small cap play. Today it's SMX. Definitely Meta. And probably Tesla under that low of day for the short. So about like yesterday. If you remember yesterday, I had SMX.
See my point. So I'll go through the plays of what I'm looking to trade. And why I wanted Tesla yesterday, look at this gorgeous shelf right here at the opening bell. So see, I see this gorgeous shelf that's lasted over an hour into the opening bell. Again, like I talk about, well, yes, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for trends. Now, do those trends always work at the opening bell? Sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. And sometimes it's multiple day trends. So I've seen something that's lasted for the last Meta, 300, or I know these areas because I've been going over them day in, day out. So I know where to look for bounce plays, reversals, strong resistance areas, that sort of thing. But then on top of that, I'm looking for stuff like yesterday, and it may not work out. It may pop up, and so you got to adapt and readjust and go, okay, which I did actually went long yesterday. And if you get into Tesla, listen to Tesla's breakdown yesterday. And I guarantee I'm going to bring up over high of day the day, but watch this. There's Tesla.
And over to Tesla team. Tesla, I'm looking for the 258 shelf crack, 258 or 250, 258 shelf to 257.65 shelf crack from pre-market lows down to 257 or 257 to 256.50. So again, 258, 257.70 crack down to 257. Then down to potentially 256.50. Under 256.50, room down to 255.50. And I think the lowest we'd see today for a reversal on Tesla would be a crack of that and down to about the 254 mark, and that would be the low of day. Now, overall, watch for a downtrend break back through 259, then 260, I should say.
Listen to this break for the long. Listen to this alert for the long. Here's the alert for the long. Downtrend break.
Today for a reversal on Tesla would be a crack of that and down to about the 254 mark, and that would be the low of day. Now, overall, watch for a downtrend break back through 259, then 260, I should say. We will then have room up to the 261 mark, which was yesterday's high and resistance area. We also fell just a hair above that on Friday, which was 261.50. Then go back to last Friday, where we filled at 262, just a hair over that. And that would be overall the area I'd be looking for Tesla, unless we just had a major...
See all that resistance here, resistance there, resistance here, all that resistance right around 261 to 262. Knowing over 261 and 262, Tesla could really take off and get parabolic.
Crazy day. We'll be going back to last Thursday where we filled at, and even really into Wednesday at the end of the day, right around 262 to last Thursday's high of day, which is right around 263. Somewhere in that area would be the high of day for Tesla.
And that's when I get into the next one saying over that. You get my point. Then I get in saying, hey, if you get over that for Tesla, you do have to keep that on high watch. This could get super parabolic, and then Tesla rips up, $6 from that mark yesterday. So I'm using the last few days, 15-minute, 5-minute, 30-minute, hourly time frames to see where support and resistance is at, where it's been built up at. Knowing over those areas, below those areas, it's going to get a good move. And then same thing for then in pre-market, going like, okay, this has been built up for an hour. If we crack that, that's where does that make sense? So it's a combo of it's everything. I'm telling you right now, it's layers on layers for sure. And that's why I would say Tesla back under 261 and 260. Tesla could see a major pullback today. You're back down to that major, what was once resistance is now support. So Tesla back under 261 here, team. I really don't know what would hold Tesla up, in my opinion, until we get down to the 258.75-ish area. Let's see here. Does that make sense, though? Cheetos. Hope that makes sense. Ham sandwich, do you trade spreads? No, do not. I do not. Let's see, Thomas, if you would call me personally each morning to say good morning, I would pay $100. Oh, Thomas! $100 a month, Thomas? For real? Would y'all be down for that? Y'all pay extra for like the VIP package? I send you guys once a month my favorite bag of my bag of chips of the month. And a little morning call once a morning. Go $100 a month. $100 a month. I'll send you my favorite chips that month, what I'm into that month, and you get the morning call, baby. I'll wake you up. Say, toodaloo! Wake on up, Thomas! It's time to make some money, cause you make me happy, stock market. Or whatever you want me to say. You could just text me the night before and say, I want you to say this the next morning when you call. Wake me up with this. Hey, Sugar Puff, put some dumplings on my cakes because I'm going to make money today. Or, hey, baby, how you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, me too. And just pretend like I'm having a conversation with you, but I don't know what you're saying. Or we could go, just keep making up dumb shit. Daddy, wait, are you serious? I got a personal week. Daddy, yeah, $100 a month. I'm down for that. I mean, hell, next thing you know, I got 50 people paying $100 a month. I'm down with that. Hey, I'll call all 50 of you. You only get like 10 seconds, 30. You don't get much though, because I got 50 people to wake up. Let's see, seismic. I imagine AK spending 45 minutes. Yeah, exactly, it's seismic. So I was thinking about a minute a person. I was like, that's 50 minutes. I can't do 50. I can't do a minute. Okay, you get 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Because I still got to get the morning voice alerts out. Oh, man. TPST is, yes, it could be building an ABCD pattern. It honestly could be. It's wonky, it's choppy, but it could be TPST. I mean, you don't see too many charts where you just see gap, gap, gap. All these. I mean, this is the Michael Strahan of stocks, team. This guy's got more gaps than, I don't know. It's got a lot of gaps, but this has got more gaps than the gaps that used to be in the mall. I don't know. It's got a lot of gaps though. Let's see, cousin Greg. How about dogs barking too? I'm down with that. I'll do a little bang-o-rang. I didn't bark this time, but you know, I'll figure it out. We'll get some to bark. Usually just this. No one. Maybe I'll just have to knock on my own door. Usually you knock on a door and they bark. Man, right now they're being real lazy. How about this one? Maybe we'll knock on a real door. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Well, they're not falling for it. They're like, Dad, I'm watching you knock on the closet door. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's a little better. Daddy, I'm down. You know, I may have to throw that out there in the next month or two and see how many people actually would sign up for that. I mean, I'm down. Every morning, call you guys. I could do it. I may only do it for like a year until I'm like, okay, I'm getting burnt out on these morning wake-up calls. Let's see, Malik, conspiracy spies, sell-off trigger to make phone see main soar and everyone bank to. Let's do it. I like it, Mala. Let's see if it's signed. Let's see if it actually sticks too. Clay, what's up? How we doing? Just sign up for the morning voice alerts. How does that work? Man, I just went over those, Clay. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. That happens to me so often when I'm going live. I'll be like, I'll go over something, and then literally 15.2 seconds later, hey man, can you go over that for me? And I'm like, I just went over that. Literally here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna literally do this. Let's just show you how killer these are, Clay. Let's just show you how killer these are. The last few days, 15-minute breakdown yesterday, and I guarantee I'm gonna bring up over high of day the day. But watch this. Let's go to meta. And so what I'm calling for, let's go to meta. And so then I'll go to the top, and then I'll go to the top. Where's meta? 303. Today's, but this is just show you how accurate this day is. There we go. Come on, Clay. It's all right, Clay. Hey, I got you, baby. I got you, because I want to see what you and I want others to see what they could be getting and what they're missing out on. Let's go. I had to find it. Here we go. Let's go like the last Thursday team. Yeah, this is the one I kept playing. Yeah, we're already through it. Here we go.
Oh, the meta now team, meta under 3, we'll go 303. Well, the 304, but to me it seems like 303. Over to meta now team, meta under 3, we'll go 303. We'll go 304s, but to me it seems like 303.70ish area, 303.65. This has room down to 303, and then like we know that 303 area, if you've been listening to my alerts out through the last few days, especially when I'm talking about meta, 303 and 300 are so huge. So if we get under 303, that's where I'd be looking for the short on meta for a move down to 302, it potentially down to 300 after that. And that's where I look for the big reversal on meta for a bounce play, right around 300. But that's where I went to short, under 303 down to 300. Now the double top resistance and the pre-market resistance.
And so then I'll go to the top, and then I'll go to the top side. Okay, well maybe we don't go short, maybe we'll go long, and then of course here just listen to the rest of it.
At 307. So yesterday in after hours we failed there, or I should say in power hour. In power hour we failed right at 307, and then in pre-market we did. So over 307, we also failed their double top on Monday at 307. I haven't got over that since last Friday. If we get over 307, watch for a pop to 308.75, potentially up to 310, which was last Friday's high, and I think that would be the good reversal here right now. We're kind of in the middle of both, so either 300 for the reversal and the bounce back up, or 310 for the short and fill back down.
Look where 300, and I wish I would have went long and held all day. Look where the reversal was. 300, reversal area for the long back up. Now we didn't get, obviously, to the top side, as you can tell, because we went short for the day. That makes sense though, boss. You see it? Got it, good, got it. See, that's what you're getting. So, right, I killed meta last week. Some days will be on the dot like that, where I'm calling out reverse, and I'm trying to do that every day. Get your reversal area. So you're getting levels down to a reversal area, levels up to a reversal area. And then, God forbid you have one of those crazy asses like we did on Friday of last week where you just go crazy parabolic and through all the areas. Well, if you get through AK's reversal area, it's probably going to get crazy parabolic, whichever side you get through. So if you get through the bottom side, it's probably going to get crazy to the bottom. You know what I'm saying? So that makes sense there, Clay? You got it? Love to have you, though, boss. Let's say I want some of those sausage balls, Myron, for $100 a month. I'll take some pictures tonight. So the sausage balls off tomorrow. That would only be once a month, though. If you did, it would be Myron. You could either do the morning voice alerts with the morning wake up call, or the morning voice alerts with a 1 month subscription, or a once a month subscription. Essentially, you get sausage balls once a month. I make them, I ship them, and then you have to reheat them. It'd be one of those situations. You can't do both. You can't pick both. You get sausage balls, or you get the morning voice alerts and the wake up call. So you get the wake up call, sausage balls. What's more important? Let's see. I'm telling you, got some Michael Strahan gaps in here. Tell me that. Come on. I got a gap. I got one. I whistle every once in a while because of the damn thing. I'll throw out a couple of S's that shouldn't be together in there, and I whistle a little bit. That gap, you know, my wife likes the gap too. I almost got, you know, to get, you know, because I never had braces. You know, the rest of my teeth are actually really straight. Really, I got lucky. Besides the gap, not much of a gap, but I got a gap. Avery loves the gap. Think it's cute. I'm like, I want to close the gap. I don't want it. I don't think it's that cute. She likes it. I'm keeping it. You know how it goes. It'd be kind of rude too to go against something your best friend says don't do. You know, be like, well, no, you know what your wife says. Well, she's my best friend. She's attracted to me. She, you know, she knows, you know. It's not like it's, come on. I gotta listen to the wife there. Let's see. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. You're good. It's Melissa. Yes, essentially, Melissa. So essentially, you get A, you get B, you get C, and D is the break of. So I'll just show you a picture of, which it really kind of looks like this. A, B, C. Just you could literally Google pattern. You could literally just Google A, B, C, D pattern, and the first thing that's going to pop up is stocks, essentially. Where you're going up, down, essentially. It's real simple. Like this, Melissa. Right? Where you go up, down. That's kind of what we're doing right now. A, B, C, and D could be up again. Yeah, Tesla team. Tesla, I'm putting this over in Dex Lobby. Tesla under 261 could get real dumpy. Let's see, spot on. You got it, Clay. Yes, Clay. So there you go, baby boy. Burke IPO is open. So we got Birkenstocks. Is this Birkenstocks? Like real Birkenstocks? I love some Birkenstocks. My wife's got a few pairs. She loves some Birkenstocks. Love my wife and some Birks. Just gorgeous, pretty feet. And it is Birkenstocks. I've had a couple pair in my day. Oh, Birkenstock. Man, they've been out for forever, and they're just now putting that IPO out, huh? Oh, Birkenstocks. Wife loves some Birkenstocks. They're really, yeah. You got pretty feet, you can rock them. Yeah, they are. These are the ones my wife rocks around. We got these when we were in Florida. She rocks these all the time. They're not even that expensive, too. They were $50 when we got them. Of course, they're on sale now. I probably should just get her another pair. Oh, they have her size, too. 8.5. She rocks these all over the place. I mean, she has all the other ones, too, but she just fell in love with these purple ones. Boy, she just rocks them around the house. Got to run to get some coffee. Go to the grocery store. And it is Birkenstock. Thomas, and you just said that. I should have just read a little longer. That's when they're like, did you read the instructions, Josh? No, I did not. Took a spy here. I put here off the 90. Nice. Spy working its way on down. We'll put spy back on my watch over here. Spy is just staircasing its way on down, team. About like Tesla spy here. Oh, Burke's live. Burke's rocking and rolling. But spy here, team, just slowly but surely matriculating its way down. Beautiful staircase pattern right there. Thank you for that alert there, Cousin Greg. I'll let the chat know. Somebody wants to know some Tesla. But it's nice, Mr. Satter. Love it. Yes, Tesla's gorgeous. You know, Tesla's been beautiful. Like I said, Tesla's been a nice, good short overall. And especially if we get candlestick confirmation below 261, I would imagine we get some pretty good movement down. Well, I didn't get into the bounce trade alert today, team, but I will. Let's see here. Boom, bam, and just kind of a quick little teaser about it. All right, so bounce lessons, team. All right, that's how we do it. Bounce lessons. All right, just bounce it up. Bounce up, bounce down, it bounces back up. Bounce lesson, there you go. That's how you do it. Yeah, probably will just float around, just watching it for a minute. But Cal, just most likely it'll just sit here and flop back and forth, just float, you know, literally back and forth between that. Not a lot, in my opinion, that will be up to it. Clay, I think I have your number 2. If you are listening, I'll get you. I know that's you. I'll sign you, or I'll add you to the list, boss, and just download WhatsApp. It's done through WhatsApp. I don't know if I brought that up, but it is done through WhatsApp. So make sure you download the WhatsApp app, and you will be added in here in just a little bit, and you will get them starting tomorrow morning. And also tomorrow, team, is my birthday. So it's my wife's birthday today. It's my birthday tomorrow. So y'all asses better be over here. Give me some presents. You know, I want some presents, team. Give me cookies. Give me some meatloaf, mashed potatoes, gravy, mac and cheese, some ribs, some steak, any kind of potatoes, rice, beans. I said beans, cheese dip, salsa, guac, pancakes, bacon, sausage. I don't just give me any food you like. All that weird shit out there. I don't, whatever. Hey, or they will gift you a nice 10% loss. Best like Seismic. I don't know. Seismic will definitely get a 10% win tomorrow. I don't know, guys, if you were around this morning, we all got the Meta trade. It was a nice, easy, quick, short opportunity on Meta. We took part of this right here. It was a quick little short. Didn't last that long. It did give us a nice little short opportunity. The trend line crack was what paid out even better, and that was a part of the trend crack. Just kidding. Just kidding. Bounce lesson, team, though, real quickly. The main thing we're going to be looking at tomorrow, when I get into this a little bit more so, would be old resistance, what equals new support. So that's what you're going to be looking for most of the time. Old resistance, new support, right? That's what you're going to be looking for over and over and over and over again. One of the main things you're going to be looking for, and I'll show you how to be trading trend lines and how to put them in, but defining support and resistance and how to define them, whether you're using the daily, you're using the hourly chart, the minute chart, whatever it might be. And then just how often the old highs will become new support for bounce plays on the way back down, right? So old high, new support. Old high, new support. Old high becomes new support. Over and over and over. So we'll get into the double whammy. I got two different bounce lessons to go through tomorrow. Still got TPST on watch as well for sure, team. Any last questions you guys have before I head out for the day? Seismic, Cal, Mr. Satter, Cousin Greg, Thomas, Clay, Melissa, Will I Am, Daddy, Cousin Greg, Cheetos, Ham Sandwich. Anything else, team? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Going once, twice, three times. You're done. VB trades from earlier. Of course, we got Vegeta from earlier. King Sips, Renard. Anyone else? Rooster still around. Gotta think about what I'm gonna be for Halloween this year. I was Rooster last year. Gotta think about that. Oh, Melly Gibson's. Mala, what a Mala. Ben M, Benny Bens. Traded up, trading down. Going through my town. Anything else, team? Got everyone. I think I did the roll call. Got it, Cousin Greg Seismic. Daddy, you're always welcome, team. Honestly, anything, honestly. That's why I'm here. I could have taken these days off. I didn't want to. I like being with you guys. It means a lot to me. You know, getting some learning, some education, maybe some trades in. Come over tomorrow, team. I'll have my lobby up about like this morning. It's like they know. It's so weird. Very smart dogs. But tomorrow morning, just like this morning, team, I'll have my lobby up about hour, 45 minutes or so before the opening bell. It is my birthday tomorrow, so maybe I don't have it open until like 30 minutes. We'll see, but it's my birthday tomorrow. The lobby will be open tomorrow for morning trading. Just like this morning, I will be getting at least one solid trade in, whether it's Meta, Tesla, small cap, large cap, whatever. We're going to get at least one, if not two, awesome trades in tomorrow for my birthday. Birthday trades coming in tomorrow. Birthday money, baby. Off topic, do you play poker? Do not. I'm not a poker player. I have probably a good poker face. I just live in my poker face. You have no idea. I would just make goofy face the whole time. Or maybe like this. And I had to just barely open my eyes. You know, gotta have poker face. I don't want this. Because I laugh and smile too much or ooh. I just want to go this the whole time. Okay. What you know? You know, just completely unprofessional. Daddy, appreciate it. Awesome, Daddy, play professionally. Yeah, I never got into it. Like I said, I wasn't in stocks or investing at all until it just hit me one day, and Timothy Sykes was on Bravo or whatever in that below deck and was like, okay, this just seems intriguing. I'm gonna get into. I don't know. I've always loved numbers. I know that. Daddy 25510. Is that something to do with trading? I mean, with poker. What's the 25510 mean? I'm lost. 2 times 5. Oh, 2 times 5 equals 10. Okay, that's what you're saying. I got it, Daddy. I have no idea. Seismic. Anyway, team, lost boys, lost girls. Everyone wish my beautiful wife a happy birthday right now and say, oh, beautiful Avery, please have a great birthday and have the happiest of days of ever. Tomorrow's my birthday, team, and then on Friday is our anniversary. So, yeah, these are 3 awesome special days for me. Love it, team. Lost boys, lost girls, I'm out of here. I hear you chewing that bone up. 2 to 5 blind. Gotcha. Luckiest woman alive. Appreciate it, right? Lost boys, lost girls. Let's get out of here. Let's play a little song for the wife for sure. We'll be playing this. Like the next couple of days right here. Y'all ready for this one? Let's get it. What the hell? I was trying to play this song. They would give me all these other happy birthday songs. And 3, and 2, and 1. Bang-a-rang, bang-a-rang. I said bang, bang-a-rang. I said bang, 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 bang-a-rang.
Now it doesn't make much sense. There ought to be law against anyone who takes offense at a day in your celebration. 'Cause we all know in our minds that there ought to be a time that we can set aside to show just how much we love you, and I'm sure you would agree. What could fit more perfectly than to have a world party on the day you came to be? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I just never understood how a man who died for good could not have a David Wood.
is in the dream that you had so long ago that lives in all of the hearts of people. Believe me. We'll make the dream become a reality. I know we will. Because our hearts tell us so.